Oh, hello. We're live. How's everyone going at the moment? I hope that you are all really well. Andrew was here a little while ago, so hopefully Andrew will be able to pop into the chat again soon because I can see that there's some exciting news, so I'm curious. And Amy has also said hello. Hi, Amy. How are you? I hope that you've been having a nice week and all of that type of thing. So here we are. We are here for part 2 of Main Street. So I still have part 1 over here. So we can have that there and add to it. Oh, Andrew's in the chat. Let us know what your news is. Let us know. I'm curious. We're all curious. We want to know. Yeah, start with the news. And the other thing that has been quite nice this week is that I also got my Lego Friends VIP, which I haven't opened yet because I wanted to save this and open it with you guys. But this is our little Friends play. I don't know what I'm going to do with this or where this is going to go, but for me, I just sort of go, I think that this is a really cute and cool item to have, particularly for the 10-year anniversary, because we've got the 5 main girls. They've got super cute outfits on. It's all the colors that we've had as well. Cool. Amy is good. Going to build the Hogwarts suitcase. Oh, how cool. That's super exciting. So that's my first little treat of the stream. I'm going to put this back in together. And then let's put that down there. Brett's here as well. Hey, Brett. How are you? I hope that you are well. Oh, there's a race. But no subject, that's secret. And Dragon Slayer is here as well. Hey, Dragon Slayer. I hope that you're going well as well. Okay, let's see where we're up to. Where am I up to? Okay, so I think that we're up to book number 7. And Mayo is here as well. Welcome on in, Mayo. I hope that you had a lovely stream today as well. Mayo had a really super exciting stream because Mayo was celebrating big 250 subs, which is super awesome. Right. Is this what I want? No. Oh, but there's other stuff. There's other stuff that I need, which is elsewhere in the box. Hang on. We might just... Okay, that's 1112. Is that a 9 or a 6? That might be a 9 as well. And a 3 and a 4. Let's not make this more complicated. And plates. Rightio, my lovely people. That can go over there. 10 can go down here. Is this a... No, yeah, I think that is a 9. These can go down here. This I need. Yes. Ah, not the blue one, just the tan one. Okay. Fantastic. Right. Oh. So there's one friend that can't join because his parents won't let him. Oh, and there's 2 students from your school, but you don't know anything about them. Ah, but that might be kind of cool. I don't know. Sometimes, yeah. Would be nice to at least know one person. Right, more parts. Let me wipe it. Okay, hang on. Oh. So, let's see. I've got a bike. I can see bike parts here. So I can probably pull those out. That's the bike helmet. So, oh no, that's not the bike helmet. That's the bike helmet. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. And there's these. Okay, right. I'm getting there, guys. There's going to be a little bit of talking. Unique, I think, is the right word that you're looking for, Andrew. They're unique individuals. Right, and we do have Stephanie in this bag, and I must admit, I do actually really, really like her top because she's got like the silver vest on with like the S logo and all of that type of stuff, and the fantastic pink beanie. So that's super cute and super cool. So that's fantastic. Oh, cool, Mayo. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, I did see that you were going to be streaming today, but I was catching up with friends for lunch. So long lunch. I just got home like about half an hour ago. So yeah, which was lovely. It was really nice to catch up with everyone. But yeah, I didn't get to celebrate your 250 with you, which was a bit of a shame, but that's okay. Oh. Right. The bike. I haven't finished everything that I needed to finish with the bike. We need a bike light. And I think Pucky's grumbling in the background as well. I'm not too sure if you guys can hear that, but yeah. He's there having his grumbles. Right, but I might just have to jump up very quickly because I forgot to turn my fan on. And I'm starting to melt already. Right, I'm back. I just had to get the clicker for my fan. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. Phew. Oh, fantastic, Andrew. That's so cool. So you finally finished your very first set for your theme, the ice cream shop, the third and final version. Yay, well done. Awesome, awesome. And Tech's here as well. Hey, Tech. I know it has been super long, but it's so nice to see you. I know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. I did leave the house today, so that made for a very nice change. I think I've been working from home for far too long. And yeah, I needed to get out and about. So I managed to catch up with some friends today for lunch, which was super lovely and awesome. But there was, oh my gosh, there was so much food, which was absolutely delicious and needed. And there's dog fur stuck to my plate. Eat. And Dusty is here as well. Hey, Dusty. Very distracted at the moment. Just trying to get rid of dog fur. Okay. Oh, I got it. Yay. Excellent. Cool. And Nate's here as well. Hey, Nate. It's good to see you as well. Cool. So today we're carrying on building Main Street, and I'm building the book cafe at this moment in time, which is book number 7. And once we finish building this, then we'll probably jump back to book number 3 because we went rogue last week and we're not building in order. Why is that? Don't have to pay attention to the instructions if we don't want to. Right. Okay, tiling. Oh no, Andrew, that's no good. Make sure that you're staying safe and that you're resting up. Do all the right things that you're supposed to do, and hopefully you'll just end up feeling like it better super soon. Most of the people that I've spoken to that have ended up with the virus, because they had their vaccinations, is that they didn't actually feel that bad for that long. So fingers crossed that's the same with you. There seems to be rivalry in the chat around the Swifties and minnows. But the thing is that we can enjoy both. Don't need to be in competition. Oh, exciting! Going to Lego convention. So hopefully we will get videos, vlogs about some of that, which would be fun. No rush, no pressure, just whenever. Oh, the Dolphin Cruiser! Yes! Yeah, the Dolphin Cruiser, I must admit, I was surprised at the time that more people weren't getting into the Dolphin Cruiser, because I think that that's actually a really nice looking boat. And not too pink. Well, maybe it is, I don't know. What's too pink? But it's a cool boat. So yeah, that's a good one to have. Yeah, the party boat's really nice as well. It's so much more like streamlined and, you know, I don't know. I don't know boat terminology. Slick. It's slick looking, the party boat. And the houseboat is so super adorable. I've been seeing some quite like nice mocks and stuff with the houseboat already, which is like super cool. And nice to see how different people are mocking them out as well. Amy's just built unique characters. Yes. That's going to be the really nice thing, I think, about that trunk, is that there's so much creativity that can happen with that. And I just think like it's going to be like really cool potentially seeing, you know, if for those of us who have had the advent calendars, whether or not there's like different scenes from that we can pull into the trunk and all of that type of stuff too as well, which should be awesome. Cool. Nasmi's here as well. Welcome. Hey. What? Oh, Mayo's back at work. Got the Main Street set. I don't think I've gotten to the trash can yet. It doesn't ring a bell, the neon coral trash can. And because I've gone off instructions, because I've gone rogue, yeah, we'll see. Save it. No spoilers. Just is still getting settled. Oh, new containers for Lego. Oh, I love that. It's always nice to get a bit more of the collection organized. That's something, oh my gosh, that's something that I've got to work on as well. I don't know when, how, or what. But I'm sure that you can figure that stuff out. I do have I've still got quite a bit of sorting that I need to sort of try and figure out how and when I'm going to be doing that at some stage as well. Oh, Andrew's doing a digital build. Yes. See, that's the nice thing about, you know, having the capacity to be able to understand technology. Brett, what do you need to do now? Will you or won't you roll your eyes in the chat, or just quietly in silence at home? Digital building and IT capacity. That's the theme of the discussion group that we're going to have today. Yes. I don't know how much help I would be about naming characters from the Harry Potter trunk, though, because I think a lot of the Harry Potter characters have like quite like unique oldie worldy English sounding names, and I don't know whether or not that's a strength of mine. I don't know how useful I'm going to be in that space, especially today. Right. More tiling out the front. Just for anyone that's interested. having any idea about what's actually getting built, rather than just listening to me ramble on. Am I? Oh dear. No, ask away. We need discussions. We need brainstorming, Amy. I'm just throwing out the concept of those oldie worldy English names into the chat, and in the hopes that potentially other more creative people would be able to support you. But do you have any thoughts? That's the most important thing. Do you have a short list that you need people to help you decide on, or are you at a complete loss? Pucky has some ideas, but I don't know if I can translate woofs into Harry Potter names. Oh, Mayo's selling off parts of his dolphin cruiser. Okay. Well, we all know where Mayo stands then. Have I? Oh my gosh. Do I know the difference between a tile and a jumper? That's the question. Oh, no, Nate, you work and lurk. Work and work as you need to. I'll just ramble for as long as you're willing to put up with my nonsense. Right, doors. Cool. Oh, has anyone got the ice stable set yet? Yeah. Is that the frozen set that you're talking about, Nasmi, with Nook? Is that the one that you mean? I haven't got it yet. I did hear a rumour that they have landed in the Netherlands, though. So I think that they are floating around over there. Obviously, in the middle of nowhere, Australia, I struggle with even finding. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not a poly bag, though, is it? No, I keep getting the stable and the poly bag muddled up. I don't know why, but they've blended in my mind. I think that that's the one that's got the frozen horse in it that we got with the jewelry box. And it's also got like the birch tree, like 1x2x5 pieces in it with the pink and the purple. It might be 4+ because I had assumed that those birch tree pieces were going to be printed, but I might be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, that's the set that Nasmi's talking about, and that's the set that I keep getting muddled up with the poly bag, and it's not a poly bag. I have to keep correcting myself. But as you guys know, you don't come here for accurate information. There's other places that know more than what I do about what's going on in the Lego universe. Oh, you've got that one already, Tick. Oh, that's super exciting. Is that a 4+ one? Is that with the frozen horse? Are those birch tree pieces printed or a sticker? I know there's a lot of questions for you all at once, but just do your best. And you don't have to answer to any of that, but feel free to tell a story in the chat if you want to. Cool. So letterboxes are going in now as well, which is kind of cool. And oh no, they were okay. I guess sticker is not good. Now it's good. Yep, I like that. Happy with that. Yeah, I did also see I think Amy might be building, so she might not be able to type too much. But Amy, did you say that you got the trunk and the underwater castle as well the other day when we were chatting? I'm pretty sure that they're the couple of sets that Amy ended up with. Okay. But yeah, I think I also saw that the underwater mermaid set has landed at Big W or Target. But it's not at Kmart yet. And I've still not been able to find the princess jewelry boxes anywhere aside from the Lego store. So we'll see. Don't. It's cozy chat time. It's cozy chat time, Mayo. It's not a news report. Oh, yes, you built that last week. Oh, my gosh. I'm so dopey sometimes. Yeah. I knew that there was an underwater castle in your life, Amy. But, yeah. So that's another one that I would absolutely super love to be able to get hold of. Oh, and... Right. Postcard. Fantastic. Oh. No. Oh, Nazmi, you watched Turning Red today. That looks so adorable. Red pandas are just so huge. And I haven't seen that much like promotion or advertising or whatever out there on Turning Red yet. I don't know whether or not that's just because part of their target demographic. So I've just keep ending up with other random movies getting advertised to me. But I did see that Custom Mania, who is a very, very sweet friend of the channel, who has popped into the chat a little bit now and again. They have an absolutely awesome... They do have a YouTube channel, and they've posted some videos on that, but they also post quite regularly over on Instagram, and they actually did a custom mini fig red panda from Turning Red like sculpt, and it's just so beautiful, so brilliant. And yeah, just super talented and wonderful. So hang on, let's see. Can I use technology? No. Can I spell? Right, yes. Let's copy. Back to the tubes. There's the link to Custom Mania's Instagram. So, and their first, I just checked, and their first photo on like their page is like a little picture of their custom panda fig. So adorable. Like, such a brilliant job. Yeah. Thomas. I'm sorry, Thomas, for bamboozling. I can't even remember what the third question was either. It's fine. We don't need a third question or answer. Oh, yes with the horse, yes with the printed pieces. Brilliant. Yep, that's awesome. Oh, the drawing on notebook scene feels awkward to you. What, in the movie, the Turning Red movie? Yeah, I've not seen it, so I don't know details. I just know there's a red panda in it. So, sorry, I was making Thomas have to pay attention. No, enjoy your food. That's the priority. Amy's asked for more Lego for her birthday. When's your birthday, Amy? I'm pretty sure that you've told me this before, and I'm just terrible at remembering anyone's birthday ever. Oh, no, not the day, just the general, like, gist of birthday. Like, early March, late September. Okay, just if you want to tell us, you don't have to either. But yes, more importantly than when your birthday is, what Lego have you asked for? Everyone's going to get bamboozled with three-pronged questionnaire. So, and Amy's building. Tech's having his lunch. I'm hassling everyone about more information. Oh, early April. Fab. That's cool. So good to know. Oh, Oh, I like this sticker. I really like this bookcase sticker. Particularly handy for like a library, I would think. And it's got a brown background, not a lavender one, which is weird. I would have thought that they would have used the same colour. Pucky's not happy with the choice of sticker background either. Very happy with that application. Oh, the Dolphin Cruiser is the best friend's water vehicle, in your opinion? So the best friend's boat. It's just too big for your city. Fair enough. You know, we all have to make these choices, I think, about what we can use or not use or whatever. Sloth's here as well. Hey, Sloth. Are you working today, Sloth? Or is it a day off? Am I questioning people too much today? Possibly. Is Pucky very rambunctious today? Possibly. But the build is going well. So far, so good. I do really like that book sticker as well. I'll have to try and mentally make a note of that and see if okay, right. And see if I can track down more of those stickers. Oh, cool. You are working, but not till later. That's okay. That's cool. Okay. Oh, gosh. Pucky, that's very intense, buddy. Right. A little. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 7:30 there. Oh, cool, cool. Yep. No, so there's a little while to go. That's good. Good, good. And Cornay's here. No, you're never late, Cornay. You'll always arrive exactly when you're meant to, like Gandalf the Wizard. Yeah, we're just still cruising along with a little bit of Main Street, which is really cool. So we're now doing book 7, which is like the book cafe, which is the downstairs section again. And then I think after this we do 3, 4, 9, and 10 in order to build the 4 apartments. I think that's the plan. So we'll see. But I didn't get an afternoon nap today, so I don't know whether or not I'll have the gumption to be able to build that much. But, you know, I'll give it a red hot go. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, the 2 new spell books are fantastic. They've definitely gone on my wish list in order to maintain my Lego book shelves collection. Okie dokies. Oh, and this one doesn't have a sticker. That's okay. Oops. Pucky is very noisy today. I did end up going out today. Like I said to you guys, I did end up going out today for lunch, and I've left him home alone. So I don't know whether or not he's just feeling quite rambunctious about being left to his own devices. It's not used to it. I wasn't used to it either. Oh my gosh, Cornay, yes. Suits and fancy outfits for galas are just... It's a lot, man. Because there's usually like the main outfit and then there's like accessories, and whether or not that's like jewelry or shoes or ties or whatever, it all adds up. I'm telling you. Ooh. Oh, what app I'm using? StreamYard. I didn't say that with very much confidence, did I? I am using StreamYard. So I've just put the logo up over here. So that's what it is. We'll swap back and head back through the various clicks that I need to undertake behind the scenes. I can't wait for your next video, Sloth. I know. Well, Sloth's videos are awesome. I know lots of others that had employment get in the way of filming videos. Yeah, it happens. I think especially for a lot of us AFOLs, it's finding the balance between like hobby stuff and, you know, having to be a grown-up stuff. It's really not that much fun being an adult sometimes. Oh, cool. Haven't bought any Lego for you in a minute, but I got a set for your partner last time I was out. I love that. Lego love language. That's what we need in our lives. Oh, does it have a sharing screen like Discord? What do you mean by sharing screen? I can change views when there's more than one person on the screen. And I can share stuff, but it depends on whether or not I've got it loaded or not. I possibly would be able to like share. Anyone in the chat, feel free to answer this question for me. I possibly would be able to share my screen on my laptop, but the thing is that I've only got one screen on my laptop, and the poor little badger might struggle to have too much weariness going on at the one time. And I know that I've used a lot of IT specific language in that statement, but just bear with me. Feel free to translate. I have in the like when we did our big like let's check out all the Lego pictures that are getting released in January stream, what I did was I just took photos of that stuff, screenshots of that stuff online, and then dumped it into like a PowerPoint presentation and then pulled that up instead. But I have seen a few other people on different streams that have shared the internet and those sorts of things. But because I've only got one screen, I think it would end up looking like a bit weird or something. I don't know. Yes, I watched that video yesterday and became very inspired and jealous all at once. Snow Lena is here as well. Hello, hello. Hope that you're staying safe and well and things are okay for you. Oh my gosh, Return of the Jedi. Fantastic, I love it. What did I miss? Oh, I missed it. Oh, drats. Yeah, boring adult stuff, Amy. It's so not worth it. Oh, Sloth's hoping to get into the Lego Lego room at some time. Yes, do it. Fantastic. It was so much fun. It was so lovely seeing everyone again. So thanks for asking. Miss Amby is here as well. I hope that you're feeling okay, Miss Amby. And that you're feeling okay, that you're recovering and all of that type of stuff as well. Oh, cool. Yes, Corne, do your prep. That's exciting that you're doing another internship. Love that. As always, I'm sure that you'll be amazing and wonderful. Cool. Lots of hellos to everyone, which is awesome. Brett's rolling his eyes. I was waiting for that, Brett. It does. StreamYard does stuff. And Lee's here as well. Hey, Lee. How are you going? I hope that you're going good. Oh, lots of Minecraft for Miss Amby. Yeah, do something like nice and peaceful and relaxing like that. That sounds like such a good plan. And just, take the time to like recover and rest up and all that sort of thing. 2 days in a row of no rain. It's a miracle. We love that. We love that. Oh no, the stuffy nose. Oh, and you're starting to feel more human after your infection. No, no to the infection, but yes to feeling better. That must have been, oh my gosh, that must have been so horrible. It's always a party here, Mayo, whether or not there's 12 or 2. It's all about attitude, Mayo. We just love whoever shows up are the best people here. Yes, that's awesome. And Steve, you streamed a bit for the Savo as well, didn't you? I did catch a little bit before I popped out, so I hope that was fun, that you had a good time. I know that there were a few guests in there as well that you were catching up with, which is always lovely. Right, what am I doing? What's going on? I think I may have gone rogue again, gang, and forgotten to put in some parts, but I've realised my mistake, and I'm rectifying that issue right now. Oh no, Miss Amby. Every time you go to record it, you sneeze or cough or say something wrong. Yep. Been there. The other thing that I usually try and edit out, but there's been a couple of times where I've left it in more recently, is that I don't know why. Maybe Pucky just wants to join in, but quite often, whenever I start to record a video or a voiceover, Pucky decides that that's when he's the hungriest and the thirstiest. So he'll just stand there and eat some biscuits and drink some water for as long as his little heart desires. It's always funny. It's just like now you've decided that that's what you want to do with your day. And even Corne and I were having a laugh the other day because I think in my Mulan video, I sat down and was like, "Hi everyone," and Pucky literally then just started barking, and I was like, "Not this again, man." That's usually what I have to edit out. But it did get to the point where I think over time I've just sort of gone, I'm not worried about editing this too much more. Oh, cool. Yes, you finished the build. What were you building, Steve? I don't even think that I was mooching around as I had the stream on, so it wasn't like super duper. Like I was lurking. So I'm paying a lot of attention to you guys as I was, sorting myself out before leaving the house. Oh, Lego show today in Wollongong. Yes, love that. That's so cool. And Simon's here as well. Hi, Simon. It's so nice to see you. I hope that you've been well and looking after yourself and everything. Yeah. But I think it's also that whole thing around like what you used to and all. I don't know, like what your channel like vibe is like. I don't know. However you feel about your channel. Some of us don't mind, but some of us isn't. Oh, best news ever. Yes. All the Lego elves. Yay! First Lego stream in like a month. We love that. Welcome. Lots of hellos. Getting ready. It wasn't a liquid lunch. There was food. It was called a Saturday and they do it on Sunday as well. Saturday or Sunday, Lazy Susan lunch, and you basically get like a Lazy Susan platter of food, and then you eat it. But they have like different food themes. So today it was like very like prawn focused. So there was like deep fried prawn and pork crunchy nuggets in the Korean barbecue sauce. There was a ceviche, which was really delicious. There was a little bit too much chili in that for me, but it was lovely. We had a prawn pad thai, and then there was also like this really fantastic prawn and sausage and corn tomato soupy thing, and then all this crunchy bread. And so the crunchy bread and the tomato soupy thing was just like heaven on earth together. So it's fab. That's the response that we want. I saw them and was like, elves. Yay. No, that's fine. That's fine, Mayo. Go tidy if you need to tidy. Yes, we love that. Evolution is the key of our existences. Who just wants to stay the one thing for their life? No, mix it up. Mix it up. That's what we need in the world. More variety, more fun. Oh, building work done in the side garden. That's cool. We always like that. It's I think it's one of those things where having like little like updates around the home just like it's very invigorating. Lots of lots of lots of pies to mayo. Yeah, it like the best way to describe it was like chili mussels. You know how quite often you go and you get a bowl of chili mussels and it's all like tomatoey and saucy, but there's the mussels in there, and then quite often with chili mussels you need to have like the crunchy bread with it. It was like that, but instead of like the mussels, it was just like prawns and sausage and corn. Bubba's arrived. Bubba knew that there was food talk. And then, yes. Yeah, like a mussel hot pot, but with no mussels, but just with other stuff instead. No little sausage rolls, no. But my Uber driver who took me into the cafe today was really, really lovely. And he actually also has a couple of like catering cafes who are very renowned in Perth for the best sausage rolls. Just deciding. Oh, winter's back with Baba. I don't know. I like today, like here. Do I know words? Yeah, professional live stream people. No. Do we know what's happening? No. So, yeah, so we had 2 days of like 37, 38, Thursday, Friday. And then today it was only meant to be like 28, 29, which is amazing. But it's been so humid and just like sweat central. Like, I don't know whether or not having 29 degrees and just the amount of humidity that we're experiencing is better or worse than like 37 and dry. Not so broke now. I spent all my money on Lego video games and dolls. Welcome to a safe space. It's fine. We've all spent too much money on Lego video games and dolls. Again, what we don't do is come to me for financial advice. What we do is come to me to have someone say, that Lego set is a sound investment. Why not splurge? You deserve a treat. Oh, Mama Bricks is here as well. It's so nice to have you in the stream, Mama Bricks. It's amazing. Only here for a bit. No, that's fine. That's lovely. It's always nice to have you here. Yes, no, that's fine, Steve. Yeah, go rest up, my friend. And I hope that you have a lovely evening, weekend, rest of your weekend and all that jazz. Is that? Yes, that's right. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes. It's almost spring and it's raining here like mid-December. I know. That's intense. I'm saying I'll send you a pretty photo and help you cool down. Oh dear. Yeah. I know. It's a lot. There's been a lot of intense weather going on in the world at the moment. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I know. That's so much fun. It's always good to have a look out on the different like sites and stuff, and it's just super exciting when you see something pop up that you've been wanting for ages. And I know like before Christmas I ended up selling off like some of my some like I don't have a very big doll collection by any stretch of the imagination, but I had 6 Bratz dolls from 2003 that were still new in box. So I bought them as an adult, as a grown up, making wise decisions in my life, and have always just displayed them on bookcases, usually up the top. Um, but then I just sort of went, they are distracting me from the elf sets that are up there at the moment, and I just don't pay that much attention to them anymore. So I was just like, let's share the joy and send them off to like someone who's going to be appreciative of them and really like love them. So yeah, I did sell them via eBay as well, which was really lovely. And I ended up chatting to a few different people, like as we were processing the addresses and sales and all of those sorts of things. And they were so excited to have been able to find these dolls and everything, which is awesome. They were the Winter Wonderland one. So I had that whole collection of all 4 or 5 of the Bratz Winter Wonderland dolls, like the original set. And then I also had one of the Kumi dolls that was from Japan, the Japanese collectible doll. Cool. No, there's a few people in New South Wales that have been struggling with the weather. So I think Taz, I have been messaging with Taz, and fortunately, he's fine. Like, he is just an absolute sweetheart because he's just been like, they had a little bit of water damage in the Lego room. None of the Lego was affected. Taz did think that he had sort of put the PC in a place where it wasn't going to get damaged, but did end up getting damaged. So the PC is out, which is why Taz isn't streaming at the moment. But he still has his phone. He's still safe and healthy. The kids and the pets and the wife, all of that sort of stuff is fine with Taz. He is also, really super fine. Again, he's a very good adult compared to some of us. So the insurance is all sorted and it's all going to get taken care of. So it's probably just going to be like a little bit of a wait for a few things, I would suspect. But in Australia, they're usually pretty good at sorting out stuff to do with that side of things. So, again, if you're an adult in Australia and you've picked the right insurance company, there's usually nothing to worry about. Again, when I had that guy reverse into me when I was at the car park and I contacted my insurance agency, like, honestly, they just told me everything that I was supposed to do around contacting the police and the different options I had and all of that sort of stuff. So it's awesome. No, all of the elves is amazing. Action Man, yes. Yeah, yeah. I like a couple of mine. I could have had a higher price for them, but I didn't want to like. I wasn't like it wasn't super important to me to get the most amount of money. That's just really still the amount of Lego I have in my house. That's not the reason why I was selling them. Again, it was much more important to me that they were going to a good home and somewhere where people were going to be like really excited about them. And one person did end up getting 2, but she had the others. So she was just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that I've been able to complete my collection now. And she'd been looking for such a long time, but quite often she really struggled because she felt like everything was priced out of her price range. So again, I was just sort of like going, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Cool. Yeah, that's really nice to hear as well, Snowlana. I did see some of your videos as well over on Instagram where you're filming all the, oh my gosh, rushing water footage, which was so intense. But yeah, I'm glad that you're safe and everything's fine for you as well. Yeah, Lego and dolls are both expensive. Yeah, the Winterland Wonderland, I think they were called Wonderland Wonderland. And it was really funny. I don't know whether or not you watch Sophia Nygaard, but quite a few years ago, Sophia did do dressing like Bratz characters for a week or whatever she did. And she picked Sasha from the Winterland Wonderland collection. And that was the Sasha that I had. Yeah, the Lego was okay. Yeah, when Taz and I were messaging, I was just like, "Is the Lego okay?" And then in brackets, and the humans. Oh, good. Yes, Snowlana saying yes. All safe and dry indoors, which is fantastic. Feel remorse for all the people who have gotten their Lego drowned, but jokes on everyone. There's a reason you live on the 7th floor. Yeah, yeah, which is cool. But again, I just sort of go. I think it's you know, you can clean Lego, but I do know that Taz does have like a few like more vintagey type sets that have a lot of sentimentality, a lot of sentimental value with it. And they're fine. That's all fine. So lots of hellos. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Because when I was going through and looking at how to list something on eBay, because I've never sold anything on eBay before, it was just like, what year are they from? So I had to specify that they were the 2003 ones. Yeah, that was bananas, Snowlana. Like, I can't even imagine just standing there doing your dishes and just watching that whitewater rafting river flowing along. Yeah, but if that video around dressing like Bratz dolls pops up on your feed and you happen to watch it down the track at some stage or another, and then you see that Winterland Wonderland doll, you'll be like, oh, that's what Ruth was talking about. They're the ones that I had. But yeah, it was actually kind of cool because 2 went to Tasmania, 1 ended up in Queensland, another one went to New York, which I felt very glamorous about sending that to New York because it was like Rockefeller Center in New York, and I was just like, oh my gosh, wowzers. And then another one ended up going to Israel, so I was just like, cool. Yeah, it's like that's been my biggest concern, is just making sure that all my lovely East Coast people are safe and well and have a roof over their head and all of those sorts of things as well. Yeah, it is. It is. I know that a few people were asking about how Taz was going as well this morning. And so, again, he's still around. Like, he was in the chat today on different streams and stuff because he's still got his phone. He just doesn't have a PC, so he can't do his live streams on his PC in a soggy Lego room. No one wants that. No, there's... Hang on, let me have a look and see what it was actually called. I'll find it. Hang on. I might be getting confused. Oop. I know, this is riveting content. Yeah, there's a Wintertime Wonderland first edition from 2003. That's the one. They're the ones that I had. Here, there's... Oh, hang on. Just bear with me. Right. Because I'm fantastic at live streaming, there's the ad for them. Leave the stream, go off my channel, watch the ad, come back, and we'll chat more. I think it was actually called Wintertime Wonderland. So that's probably where I've gone rogue, is I haven't put the winter time in there. I keep saying Winter Wonderland, but it's Wintertime Wonderland. And Lego Bear is here again. Welcome, welcome. Are you working today and lurking in the background, or are you free as a bear? Oh my gosh, Josh, I know, but I've been out. I've been out and about enjoying lunch with friends and stuff. So I may or may not have made it home just in time to stream. Yes, lurk and play games. That sounds awesome. Cool. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, Lego Bear's working again today, which is good. We've got to, earn that money in order to keep us happy and content in our Lego hobby, I guess. Oh yeah. Send a link, Josh. That sounds good. I may or may not be a little bit underprepared for this stream, Josh, but I'll just letting you know, under the cone of silence, an hour into the stream. Oh, wow. That seems very strange, Josh. I was out for about half an hour. For no reason, they shut the plant down and didn't tell day shift. Shut it down for a day or forever, or what's going on? That's a lot. I've got questions, Josh. Got questions and I need answers. Oh, Bear's on a budget freeze right now. Well, this may not be the right stream for you, Lego Bear, because I'm very bad at convincing people to buy more Lego when that may not be the most financially responsible option for them. Oh, you have a weather line. Oh, see, that didn't dawn on me. Sorry. So not a snow person. Okay, here, because it's riveting content, let me check my Instagram, okay? This is not how you're meant to stream, people. I have to have the sound down because I don't want that to get a bit confused. But that's... What? When did that happen? What? Look at how... I just... that makes sense that you like snow. But this is a lot. It's... I know that it's not like 3 feet deep or anything, but that popped up very quickly. Oh, you're getting shelves instead. Yes. Well, that's fine. That's okay. That makes sense. Just store more Lego. Display more Lego. I'm still having struggles because I ended up getting display cases to display my mini dolls because I was just like going, I can't just continually put all my mini dolls in storage drawers and not have them somewhere where I can see them. And unfortunately, Steve is a very bad influence because he filmed all of his like massive yellow fig wall with all the comic book characters in the universe, which looks amazing. And then over on Instagram, I think it was Jenny J Bricks had another like beautiful wall where she had like really like skinny little shelves, and they were quite like close together, and that's where she had all, well, not all, I don't know, that's where she was displaying mini dolls and mini figs and uni kitties and all of that type of stuff, which just was awesome. And so with those two people, I was just like going, I want a mini doll wall. And then on Kmart, they had like these boxes of 12 display cases that were $10 each, and then they dropped in price down to $5 each for 12 display cases for $5. So it was just like, that seems like, you know, the universe speaking to me through Kmart shopping. So I ended up getting those, but what I didn't do was plan ahead, unlike Lego Bear, for shelving. So I actually don't know what wall in my house I can display these on. I think I do have a pin-up board behind the webcam, like that there, where like that's what I look at when I'm talking to you guys. But I think that this wall is probably going to be the nicest to put the mini doll display shelf on. And then I can move the pin-up board into like the other Lego room and put that at on the back wall. Oh, Dusty's not buying Lego either. Oh, but sorting is doing a big, massive sorting stock take. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, that was only filmed 20 minutes ago, Josh. 5 inches on the car. See, that's just bananas. Cliffy's here as well. There's Andrew. There's the people are sending me pictures on Instagram about snow and weather conditions, and it's a lot. Oh, hang on, Bubba. Yep, let's take a look at Bubba's as well. This stream is going to be called not building Main Street, but just looking at photos on Instagram and reacting. Anyone else can send me a wholesome photo on Instagram and see my reaction if they want. Baba! That's like, I know that this is probably not the response that you want, but that is like a wintertime wonderland. They look like Christmas trees. That's pretty and beautiful. It's probably freezing, which is something that I don't particularly enjoy, but it looks so pretty. Snowlaner, you'd love this picture as well. Oh my gosh, people. I can't believe that that's going on where you guys are. Meanwhile, Snowlana and Taz are flooded out, and I'm struggling with humidity. Oh, Lego Bear's getting modulars together on IKEA shelves. Brilliant. Mama Bricks is confirming Jenny J's display is awesome. Oh my God, it was so pretty. As soon as I saw that, and then I had like that combined with Steve's recent videos that he only did like a couple of weeks ago, like just going through like all his display figs, I was just like, I need that type of energy in my existence. That's what I need in my life. Cliffy's still mad about flexing the new Jurassic Park poly bag. Well, I think that, that Cliff will end up with one. Maybe not from you, Josh, because I sensed tension in the chat between the two of you, but there's other people in the universe that's going to sort Cliffy out, as far as I'm aware. That are going to be polybag providers. Oh my gosh, blackboard sign, another sticker, guys. This is time to concentrate, focus. It did so well again. Sticker magic has been performed. Very pleased about that. Oh, I didn't put these on. Gosh, I think that you're meant to pay more attention to the instructions as you're building so that you don't end up going as rogue as what I have. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'm happy about that. I like the fact that we can pop that onto the sidewalk. And then... Cool. You're fighting fire mud. Is that Mages while listening to a relaxing stream? Did I pronounce that right? I don't know. Marsh? Oh, see? Cliffy and Josh are mates. It doesn't matter. Not as many as what you would think. That's the sticker sheet. And considering that this has 3 shops for 5 apartments, it's not too bad. And yeah. Oh, was I supposed to put a cover on a book somewhere? Did I miss that bit as well? Did that come up in the interior at some stage? Did I just dream it? Oh, no, I think it's okay. Oh, no. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. It's fine. You have to run back to the shop and pick up another 5 to 10. Message the shop owner already to let them know. Put aside these poly bags. See, there's all sorts of jokes that go on in the chat, but when push comes to polybag, we always look after our mates. The big frozen castle, the massive new one, I agree. Like, there was so much beautiful magic going on in that frozen castle. Spectacular, Lego Bear. Spectacular. Oh, Bubba. The AFOL Day email. Josh is not thrilled. Neither is Bubba. Tell us more. We're curious. For those of us who didn't get the email about the AFOL Day, we want to know. This interrogation string today. Sorry, guys, doing another sticker. So far, so good. So have a little book. Cute. That's got a sticker on the front of that book as well. I don't think that that's going to stay on that either, but anyway. Oh. Did I miss some stuff? Oh, yes. I feel like I missed some stuff. I definitely missed some stuff. I missed 4 things, guys. 4. What's the rule of AFOL Day? No one talks about AFOL Day. Okay. Keep it to yourselves then. We don't want to know. Especially if it's bad changes. Nobody wants to know about negative changes. Oh, interesting. The discounts being replaced. I won't put that on the screen, and nobody will know outside of this small group of fabulous individuals who are very good at keeping secrets. Secrets are safe. Right. That's another sticker. I don't know where this other stuff's meant to go. In here? Where in here? Oops. Is it? Am I? Oh, hang on. I found another part. I'm still two. Was it? Oh no. I don't know why, but it always happens at least once with every build. I just skip ahead too much. Like, instructions are hard. Like, it's handy. I'm not going to deny that, but all the time? Oh, I did those ones. I did. Oh, no, I didn't do these ones. Guys, why didn't you tell me? No, it's probably... It probably isn't a secret, is it? I don't know. Just having jokes. We're just enjoying life, having some jokes. Had one job. Right. Cool. I didn't make any mistakes, guys. I've fixed the problem as soon as it arose. So that's that bit built. So the book cafe is done. So let's move on to, I don't know what order these go in. Is that okay? Right. So let's do 3. Apartment number 3, which goes on top of the hairdressers that we built last week. Right. Cool. So let's get prepared. Oh, excellent. Right. We need bag number 3. I love that. And one of the yellow plates as well. Not that bag. This bag. Oh my gosh. I think I do have to wonder whether or not there's easier ways to stream. I don't know. Is my streaming set up properly? Probably not. Right. Just need to get moving. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Are we just living our best lives? Yeah. Cool. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Like, it's not going to be a secret for long, even if it was meant to be a secret for a bit longer. But I'm pretty sure as soon as Lego sends an email out to anyone outside of the company, there can't really be any repercussions, can there? I wouldn't think so, but that's just me. I guess the interesting thing to see will be what the gifts we've purchased will be like. Like, if they're good gifts that we all want and love, then it's going to be totally worth it. But I think the reason why people like discounts is because then we get to pick what we want. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, I am going to decorate this like little balcony bit thing as per the instructions, and then we'll have a quick chat about this once I've done it. Rebrickable flying car? What? Do I know how to do this? There we go. Excellent. Oh, cool. Yes. Enjoy the birthday, Mama Lego. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, everything else that happened this week as well was super amazing. I really do enjoy our chats over on Instagram as well. You're awesome. Snaylana, rebrickable flying car. Please give us more information. When, where, how, with what? Tell us more. Okay, now there is a lot to like about this set, and I think there is everything that I've built so far I've been super, super happy with. When I have seen other people build this set, and even when I look at like the box art and those sorts of things, the queries that I did have, there's two queries that I have on this set. One of them is whether or not the interiors of the apartments are detailed enough or not. But we have to also keep in mind that it's on a 16 by 8 apartment. So there's not a lot of space to work with in here in order to provide the gist that there's supposed to be a whole apartment here. The other thing that I'm curious about are these blue bits on the front of this balcony. I don't know. There's something about them that just, it feels uncomfortable to me to look at. It's just not for me. They're just not for me, those blue bits on the front of that balcony. So we'll see. And if other people like them, I reckon go for it. Like if you like them and think they look cool, then that's awesome. Like, you don't have to listen to me. It's just my opinion. We can all like different things. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. So, yeah. And there's not more dog fur. There's just some sort of like weird little spot of something there. So I want to get rid of that because that will annoy me if it hangs out there for too long. Oh, that's the lamest gift with purchase promo. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Clearly, I'm not a gift with purchase expert. I don't even think that I've got that many gift with purchases, if really any at all. None spring to mind. I don't know. Oh, did you send me a pic? Oh, excellent. Yes, do that. Oh. Yeah. Agricultural scene. Oh my gosh, horses, yes. Animals, yes. I'm liking where you're heading with this, Bubba. Oh, no. Oh. No, I don't like that flying car. That the energy of that. No. No. Yes, Dusty. That's not. No, that car. No, I don't like that. No. If that's the AFOL gift with purchase energy that they're bringing in, no, don't want that. Yay! Love to help. Yes. Yay! Chloe's here. Hey. Yeah, I'm good. A bit humid, but I'm sure that you know that as well. Oh, what am I building today? Building mental gymnastics. I'm building the Lego Friends Main Street. This one. This. But we did build like half last week. So we built, we built this last week and one of the shops last week. So this week we've already built the book cafe and now we're moving on to the apartments. So yeah, that's what we're building. So I'm just on to bag and book number 3, which is the yellow apartment that goes above the hairdressers, I think. Ingrid's here as well. Hey, Ingrid. Snowliner and Dusty. That's the one. Oh, was it designed by a child? Yeah, now we all feel like jerks. Do we have confirmation about that, or is that just assumptions that we're making based on the design? That's okay, Chloe. Oh, God, as I do a big snort. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, you know, I don't know. What do we say? What do we say about that? I don't know. I think, interestingly enough, there are a few builders out there that do take a bunch of like random parts and they put them together and it looks really cool and aesthetic and awesome and it sort of like suits their style and all of those sorts of things. But there's definitely a way that it needs to be done so it's still pleasing to the eye. Whether or not it's just the parts that are available or the pieces that are put together or the color palette or something, I don't know. Some people have a talent to make that sort of patchwork style of bricking look really awesome. I would say Sloth is very, very good at that. Like the aesthetic of Sloth City is very like mix and match parts. Whatever Sloth has available just gets built into sets and all of those sorts of things. But I've never ever looked at Sloth City and had that type of I don't like the energy radiating out of that. And I think that's where Sloth doesn't often give themselves enough credit, because even though it is like in a random assortment of parts, I don't know whether or not it is as random as what they think it is. Do you know what I mean? Like I just sort of go, and there's a few other builders, I can't think of their names at the moment as well, but there was, which they just had like a nice way of putting pieces together to make it look interesting and exciting and vibrant. Whereas when I looked at that, it made me feel queasy. So I don't know. It was not a good response. And I'm sure that there's probably like others out there in our chat universe at the moment that can think of that sort of similar build style where you can sort of go, yeah, not everyone has to have like matchy parts in order to make things look cool. But there's got to be something about it that ties it all together. Yeah, this set is like super awesome and beautiful and bright and vibrant and colorful. I am very keen to, once I finish this, I am very keen to have a look at the Surfer Beachfront set again that we got with the ice cream shop and the apartment above it and see how that looks sitting in here with all this stuff. And I'm also curious about the beachside apartments that just got released in the Friends line as well, because they seem kind of compatible with this as well, which makes me wonder whether or not Friends is going to have this sort of style to it moving forward. Mama Lego is here as well. Hey, Mama Lego. How are you going? I hope that you've been well, that you've had a lovely week and all that stuff. And Gladiator Bricks is here. Hey, Gladiator. It's so nice to see you again. It's been a little while since we've had a chit-chat. So welcome. It's good to see you again. Oh, Ingrid, hope you enjoyed your vacation. Is that who's been on vacation? Is that you, Mama Lego? Were you going on vacation? Did I miss something? Did I forget something? Either of those options are very possible. Another sticker, guys. I thought that my bathroom sticker was okay, but I'm not so sure now. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, you were working loads. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we were saying a little bit earlier that it's tough trying to fit in like work and hobbies and all of that type of stuff together. And sometimes videos and YouTube and Lego stuff just has to take a bit of a back seat for a bit. Oh, you're still on vacation. Love that, Mama Lego. Love that. That's awesome. How's your vacation been so far? I hope it's been okay, that you've been having a lovely time. I always like hearing about people's holidays and stuff. I don't know why. I think it's just nice to hear that people get to like have like a lovely vacation and relaxing and enjoyable, peaceful time, you know, recuperate and all of that sort of stuff. Catch up with loved ones. Oh my gosh. Right, tiling. We're doing pink and blue tiling for the bathroom, I'm assuming, because the bathroom does look quite stickered. So we don't have a brick-built shower in here. It's a sticker, which, you know, that's fine because it's like we were saying, it's only 8 by 16 studs that we've got to cover off an entire apartment. Yay, we love that. Yes, it's so nice catching up with friends. I was able to catch up with some of my friends today for lunch as well, which was just, it was just so nice seeing everyone again. And I think Pucky and I have been probably locked down just with each other for a little bit too long. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so nice, Gladiator Bricks. Yes. There's some really like amazing channels that are in the chat at the moment too. Like the other thing that I have been finding really enjoyable. I've not been able to catch all of them, Ingrid, but your live streams are just so cool. Like it's just so nice to sit there and chat with you. I think that the last few that you've done like that have been a little bit shorter, which is cool. I've not been able to watch because they might not be in the right time zone for me. But it was so nice when you were streaming while I was at work, especially first thing in the morning. I was just like, this is the type of thing that I need to help me start my day. And who else do we have in the chat? Yeah, Mama Lego has some nice stuff going on. Papa, do you post much on YouTube? Do I follow you on YouTube? Oh, the other thing that you might enjoy as well, Gladiator, is Lumberjack is in the chat as well. And Lumberjack does actually do a live stream every fortnight with Tasman Bricks, which is like really like lots of fun and just like the thing that I do really like about the Stud and the Dart and Tasman Bricks' channel as well, and even Cliff's channel as well. I don't know if Cliffy's still around too, is that they sort of talk about like quite a wide range of Lego themes, which I think is awesome. And especially on the Stud and the Dart, Josh and Taz are really like warm and welcoming to anyone and everyone. So I did a live stream on the Stud and the Dart. Oh, hang on, I'll post the Stud and the Dart in the chat because I'm not too sure. Oh my gosh, can I? Yes, I can. Leave it with me. Hang on. Yes. So yeah, the Stud and the Dart's really cool because how do I do this? Okay, press this button. Right. Okay. Because yeah, they do like interviews and lots of like panel live streams and all of those sorts of things. And yeah, so I was a guest over on the Stud and the Dud as well. And we just had like a really awesome chat for an hour or two about all the Lego elf stuff. So it's like really interesting, I think, that channel. Yeah. Oh yes, good, 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 Lego Bear. Yes, do it, and keep us posted as well once you start uploading videos, live streams, whatever you feel like doing over on your channel as well. Can I do this as well? I think I might be Lego Bear #1 subscriber. I got in early. But no pressure as well, Lego Bear. And yeah, just let us know as well. Yeah, we're following each other over on Instagram as well. So again, feel free to let us know if you've got any questions about stuff. So don't know whether or not I'm the best person to explain any of it, but I'll give it a go. See if I can help you out with anything. But I think the easiest thing when you're starting your channel is think about what type of videos you like to watch and just make that, but in your own voice. Like, don't try and be anyone else. Just be yourself and think about what type of videos do I want to watch on YouTube? What type of stuff do I enjoy? And just do that. And again, I think that the other thing, some people are better at this than other people, but for me, I just sort of went, I'm just happy to learn by doing. So yeah. So don't like overthink about how to do stuff. Yeah, just have fun. Like, just enjoy it. Like, it will probably be like a bit weird and you'll feel like a bit awkward and uncomfortable doing your first few videos, possibly. I know I was. Not everyone is, because some people are a bit more used to that type of stuff. But yeah, just make them your own, make them the way that you want to, and all of that sort of thing. And then just also for me, one of the things that I keep saying to myself is that you just learn by doing. Like, don't think that you have to know everything about how to do stuff on YouTube before you upload a video. Just learn by doing. And seriously, like, ask. Again, you know, so many people in the Lego community are really warm and welcoming, and they want and encourage more people to join our community so that we can hang out together and have more chit chats and, you know, see more stuff and get more thoughts around who wants to see and do what about different themes or whatever. And yeah, and again, Google. Like, seriously, I learned how to edit my videos by watching YouTube videos on how to use iMovie. And I think I watched like one video and I was like, this isn't that helpful. I don't understand what this person is talking about. I don't know whether or not we had different versions of iMovie, which is why it wasn't making sense. But yeah, I found this other video of iMovie, and it was about half an hour long, and I think I watched it all the way through. No, I watched it part the way through and then went, no, I think I need to do this while they're talking. And so I went back and then I just sort of like played it and paused it, did that bit and played it again. And if I didn't understand a bit, then I'd just like rewind a bit on the YouTube video and play it again. But I think the main thing is that you just improve over time. And that's why it's nice to start with like a low number of subscribers, so that when you don't know what you're doing, people aren't seeing any of that. Yeah, exactly. And I think that it's so true, because you just sort of go, like, you just find the people that like get your channel and get you and enjoy that stuff. And I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry Ingrid. Yeah, I'll do that now as well. Thanks for the reminder. I wanted to make sure that I was the first one, Ingrid. No. Definitely being silly. How do I do this again? Yes. and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and aeroplane. Okay, cool. There we go. So there is Lego Bear. Yeah, it does. It gets like you just sort of relax into it, and I think you also just like find your groove with it. You know, it took me a little while to figure out my like editing style and how I wanted my videos to look, and I sort of tried a few different things. Again, I was super like so nervous and super stressed out about filming my first video. I was like a little puddle on the floor. But even now I just sort of go, it's just like really nice to have like that record as well. Like I just sort of go, it's so nice to see like growth and improvement and, you know, minor changes here and there, and then like a bit of a leap forward and that sort of thing as well. But again, some people do like come out swinging and start with some really strong content. Yes, exactly. It is just about like being yourself, exactly. And just, yeah, it gets more fun as you go along. Yes, yeah, because the stop motion stuff is probably a little bit different to film and create compared to like a let's review this set and check out this mock. Cat Apple, welcome, welcome. Where am I at? We've been having a very cozy chat tonight. So we're building like the little yellow apartment, which is book number 3, but I did change the order of the books. So last week, oh no, I've lost my page. That wasn't. Oh, I think I found it ish. Cool. So, okay. I've got to show and tell with the box because it's not on the instructions. So last week we built the delivery truck, which was cute. So that was like bag number 1. And then I really, really wanted, and then we built the hairdressers as well, which is the blue building down here. And then I really, really wanted to build the corner stuff, Cat Apple. So we did that, which was amazing. So that's just over here on this shelf behind me, because I don't have that much space on my little table here because it's only little. And then today, for the first like hour-ish, well, I've been talking a lot as well. We've built the book cafe, and so now we're just building the apartment. So hopefully, if I stop talking too much, stop chatting with everyone, I can probably build maybe the 4 apartments tonight, which would be fantastic. Oh, and I've thrown that box far too far away. So if anyone else pops in to ask where I'm up to, I don't know. I'll have to figure out a better way to explain it. Oh, thanks, Cat Apple. That's so nice to hear. Yeah. Oh, Ingrid. Yes. Went to the Lego store last night. Did you get anything? What did you get? What's going on? Did you post a haul video? Or was that a different video? I don't know. I think the other thing that I found working from home too much is that I've lost complete understanding and comprehension of like the space-time continuum. Like time for me is very squishy at the moment, and I wish I had a better, like I wish I had like better signposts around what was happening on days, because I'm very muddled a lot of the time. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. The stop motions, I'm impressed by people that do stop motion stuff. It like when it again, I think it's one of those things where when it's done well, it's fantastic. And again, even there's been a few stop motion people that I've watched that sort of have their own style as well, which was always like really fun to see that there was like a little bit of a thing. A little bit of like their own like style to it, which was fantastic. But you must have the patience of a Saint Bernard. Like, seriously, it's phenomenal and always super impressive. Yeah, love that. Oh, Bubba's been researching. Oh, so Bubba's saying that the flying car was part of Lego's Rebuild the World campaign, designed to inspire kids to problem solve by looking at issues differently and find better solutions. So the car wasn't designed by a child, but was designed to inspire children. Oh, Ingrid got a ton of bricks. Oh my gosh. I'm still like a little bit bitter at my Lego store about not having a very nice pad wall. Just saying. It's very underwhelming. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not alone with that. There's been moments where I've really had to like question like, what's going on. And there's been a couple of times where I've gone, I'm going to have to like actually check and see on my phone whether or not it's Friday or Saturday, because I had no idea. It's concerning. So many good parts on the pad wall. Love that. Love that. Yes. Yeah, that's I do remember that you had quite creative videos. Like definitely like super creative stuff was going on. Again, short, but that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with that, because you know, sometimes a short burst is good. I don't know where I was going with that. I lost my way there. I'm sorry, Gladiator. It was a compliment. Chrome Lego Cat is here as well. Yay! Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you, Chrome Lego Cat. Yeah, but I think all of us need to learn more skills. Like, again, this is where I just sort of go, I don't think that I'm, an expert in anything, really. I'm good at some stuff, but not good at everything. Snowliner. Consider getting one of the dementia clocks that shout at you, it's Friday, 12th of March in the afternoon. When you look into it, let me know if we can get a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, Lego Bear selling Ghostbusters headquarters set to buy the hotel modular. Oh my gosh. Oh, cool. Excellent, Ingrid. Yeah, I'll check that out. Concerning when someone needs to check their phone for the year. Yeah. And then the other thing that's happened over the last, since the lockdown period really started, is that I'm actually struggling a little bit to even figure out my precise age. Well, I know the ballpark, and I don't know whether or not it's because I'm just over 40 now and it's just like, I don't know, I'm in my early 40s. Or whether or not it's because I'm losing grasp of the space-time continuum, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Or whether or not it's because I need the dementia clock. Sort out your life, Ruth. Remember stuff better. Ooh. Snowlana coming in with the expert knowledge. Thanks, Snowlana. Appreciate it. Oh, my experience in life. Yeah. Well, it's just how we look at the world, really, isn't it? You've got to laugh. Got to laugh a little bit. Yeah, like you do some brilliant stop motion. Chrome Lego Cat. Gladiator does as well. I know Hive's been talking about stop motion stuff, but I don't know where that is. I don't know whether I don't know. I've not gone back through his channel probably far enough to see stuff that he's been had done in the past. And then there was also a super, super sweet person who doesn't post videos anymore. But used to do stop motion. No. Oh no, I might. No, I might. No, I'm not. Well, no, her channel's. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to. But she did really fantastic stop motion. But she did a lot of her stop motion with mini dolls, which was awesome. I'll get back into my chat in case we get an influx of bots or mean people. Yeah, I can imagine it probably would get easier, which is cool. Yeah, did you see my response as well, Snowlana? I was just like, if that's the choice that Lego Bear's making, I'm going to support that decision. But oh my gosh, it would be tough. Oh, there we go. Bubba's already putting in a bid for it, Lego Bear. And yeah, okay, yeah, Bubba, you're in on the east coast, up the north side of the US, but you're both in the US, so that might be okay for you guys as far as like shipping and postage and stuff. Just she's saying I'm 40 until I get to 45. Yeah, I'm just going with early 40s until I'm fairly confident that I'm in my mid 40s and then late 40s, and then it's I don't know what's going to happen after that. Hopefully the dementia clock would have arrived by then. Johnny G's here as well. Hey Johnny G, how you going, my friend? Hope that you're going well. Yeah, I like the Barracuda Bay is one of those sets where you just sort of go, it's absolutely gorgeous. And I didn't get that one either because again I was just like I can't get everything all the time. I have to draw my line in the sand every now and again. It so does. It's a slippery slope, Snowliner. We might be just different personalities within the same human. Oh, cool, Amy. Let us know. Let us know. Oh, Ingrid did stop motion a long time ago, but stopped. But, you know, if it's something that sparks your interest again, give it another go. I'm sure that there's people here that would be interested in seeing that and supporting you. Because I know that you're like a really creative person as well, Ingrid, which is awesome. Alrighty, so we do have like our little balcony door, which does like open and close, which is cute. Love that. Liking that type of energy. Oh, and the interior is kind of like small and sweet. So little bathroom with sticker action, and then we have like a little portrait and a vase with a flower in it. So small, but a tiny apartment. We can go with that. It's cool. Yeah, but Gladiator bricks, like, I think that more often than not, we're our worst critics. So definitely, like, we're usually much harder on ourselves than we are on anyone else. All the videos that I've seen of yours have been, like, cool. Like, I've loved them all. I'm, like, you know, I think that you're awesome at what you do. Oh, Naomi and Thora. Love that. Oh, Chrome Cat deleted some of your older videos that I find pretty cringe. Like, yeah, I there's so much that I don't like about my first few videos, but I do like the fact that I don't know, like for me, I just sort of go, to me, I think that they're really awkward and uncomfortable, and I'm super nervous, and I sound super nervous, and all of that sort of stuff. Like, I really struggle to watch any of them. But then I also just sort of go, like, for me, it's a nice reminder to actually see that and sort of go, yeah, but I had the courage to start filming and just do it. And at that stage, I had been watching quite a lot of Lego YouTube videos, but I was still like, not like I wasn't feeling that comfortable about commenting on other videos, and I felt awkward and weird about, like, how do you talk on YouTube? Like, what do you do? Like, how does this work? Overthinking it way too much. I did far too much overthinking and not enough just of getting on with it. But yeah, like, you know, I don't know. It's just been amazing. Like, I just sort of go, it's just one of those things where I just think that it's really nice to have that starting point as my starting point. Yeah, Snow Lena, like, what has been going on? Like, it seems like he's a whole new person. Posting content, regular live streams, guests, Star Wars stuff. It's very bizarre. Oh, was Jen's Lego there? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Jen and I wouldn't say that we know each other that well, but I definitely know of her because we've bonded over Care Bears. I don't know whether or not we just saw Care Bears at the same time and built Care Bears, or I saw her Care Bears or she saw my Care Bears, but we've just sort of come full circle with the Care Bear thing. And I have actually got 2 new Care Bears here. I've got Grandma Care Bear and I think Thankful Care Bear. Can't remember this one's name very well, but both those 2 were actually inspired by Jen's Lego, and I was like, oh my gosh, talk about Care Bear stuff. Yeah, I saw that post on Instagram as well from her, the Care Bear mock for Sydney, where I think that she's got her like Care Bear collection, because she also has got the instructions from Custom Brickheads, the guy that does these ones for the Care Bear cousins, which I'll be getting those instructions as well, but not right now because I'm too focused on catch-up Lego that I didn't get last year, the new stuff, and then parts for Madrigal. And then I think if there's a bit of a lull this year, then I'll probably get the Care Bear cousins instructions. Oh, okay. So you want to do mocks first before stop motion stuff. Yeah. That's also been the thing that I think is going to be doing. So I'm pretty sure that he's going to be filming stop motion stuff based on like the city and stuff that he's building as well, I think. Oh. Of this apartment build? The beachside apartment build? Oh, okay. It wasn't the filming that was stopping you, but it was laziness to make the banner and a profile picture. Yep. Oh, no, that's cool, Gladiator. It's so nice to catch up with you, though, as well. It's really, really nice to see you. Yeah, it is. The hardest part is actually just sitting down and doing it. But like, honestly, everyone here that has been doing videos and stuff, we've all been there. Like, we've all had to film a first video. We've all had to sit there and go, oh my gosh, this is really hard. But it's literally just like, just get on with it and just put something up. Post something. It doesn't have to be perfect, because you'll get there. You will get there. All of us have. And then I think it's also like, for me, it's also just been really nice to think about, you know, as nice as it will be at some stage to possibly get like AdSense or whatever to get monetized. That was never the goal. Like, it was more things like, you know, for me, I just sort of went, it's not going to be really nice to have like a video diary of the different mocks that I've built and the different sets that I've had as well. But I think the main thing was that I just wanted to have other people to talk about Lego with. Yeah, a few people have said that they think they've got a new designer. They might have new designers, because I'm pretty sure in Lego they do try and mix up the design teams every now and again. But I think that we've also got to remember that it was a conscious decision by Lego to go down this path of introducing, you know, more like a wider range of Friends characters, to think about becoming a little bit more like, gender equal and those sorts of things. And as a friend set enthusiast, there have been periods of time where I just sort of go, it does feel like that the Friends designers have been given a new brief. So I would say there were a few years ago when they actually introduced the color palette for each of the characters, because prior to that, all of them just wore whatever they wanted. Like they would put the same top and bottoms on any of the characters. And the characters were then very, very interchangeable. And then there was a moment where obviously they said, no, we need to round out each of these characters and give them their own personality and all of those sorts of things. So again, for me, I just sort of go, I think this is just like another design brief situation. But Lena's been cracking the whip on tech behind the scenes. Excellent work, Snowlana. I'll send you brownie points. Nobody is more surprised than Thomas about actually producing content. Oh, Mark's here. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon, but just rest, be content, and just think about healthy, healing thoughts. We'll send you lots of happy, healthy thoughts as well, Mark. You're an absolutely amazing person, so it's lovely that you've popped into my chat, but definitely rest up. I know, speak of the devil. Exactly, that's what happens. Yeah, Lurky Lurkerson, Thomas, has been lurking around. Oh, lots of hellos. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad. I think that this is where so many of us are sort of just like going, oh my gosh, everyone thinks that we've got the big C V 19 whenever we've even had like a mild random hay fever sneeze. Oh, Woodshop teacher is here as well. Welcome, Woodshop. It's so nice to see you again. I hope that you have been having lots of fun and doing lots of nice things on your weekend. Let us know. Hope that you're, living your best life. I know. We're all sending you lots of love, Mark, as well. Hope you're feeling better soon too. Yeah, exactly, Chrome Lego Cat. Like I just sort of go, I think that it's sort of been quite nice to have this huge like influx of amazing new characters, but we've still got the central five as well. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I think Lego's done that really well. But yeah, I just sort of go, I don't know. I'm like, I would hope that anyone who is like a designer at Lego would be like confident enough to see like a slightly different design brief and be like, yep, let's do it. Cool. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I think that the last time Woodshop popped in, he did say that there was going to be some family stuff coming up and outings and aboutings. And I'm pretty sure that the other day I was just like, oh, where's Woodshop? I'm going to have to find out whether or not you've been doing lots of like your fig painting and that type of thing as well with your non-Lego hobby stuff. Cool. Yeah, sometimes links do get zapped away by the YouTubes, but just see how you go. Yeah, oh, good. Yeah, it's not the nasty 19s, which is good to hear. But yeah, still rest up if you're feeling poorly as well. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Little bed. Well, double bed. Is in here. So our first little apartment is finished. Oh my gosh, that's a very wonky 1x1 brick. I'm not liking that. Oh. So, oh my gosh, no, I can't. That's better. Whew. So that's the interior. So we've got like the little bathroom over here. It does look like, I don't know whether or not that's meant to be a shower or a light. I think it's a shower because it's got the blue thing on it. And then in here, we've got like the bed, which is just like a plain blue and green bed with a little pink rug next to it, and then like a little bedside table thing. And then obviously our balcony window still opens and closes. But yeah, that's our first little apartment. I quite like the interior. I think for an 8x16 plate for the floor plan, it's cute. It's cool. I like it. First apartment done. Well, aside from the corner one that we did last week, but you know. On to the blue rainbow apartment. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, that's okay, Ingrid. Yes. Yes, take care. It's always lovely to see you here as well. So, and look after the baby. Cool. Oh, fantastic woodshop. Yes. Yes. Amy and I were talking about those apartments, those books earlier. Yeah, and I definitely want to get those as well. Both of them look super awesome. Like the Defense Against the Dark Arts. That's not the right one. Being like that black book just looks absolutely gorgeous, and I love the fact that we're getting a purple book as well. That's my jam. Oh, Mark really wants the apartments. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It's honestly, it's a really, really lovely set. I've totally enjoyed building this. I feel like such a muddle-headed wombat tonight, but yeah. Oh, Ingrid thinks that's a shower too. Yeah. I kind of lost my confidence. I looked at it and I saw shower, and then I was like, is it? Because there's a shower on the sticker. Are they a fancy person that has 2 showers? Is that what that is? Is it that? Oh, interesting that you should ask, Chrome Lego Cat. Have I got any of the March sets? I have. Some of them. Not all, but some. I did end up getting the 3 friends pet ones. So the pet daycare, the pet playground, and the other pet one. So those 3 I've gotten, which is cool. I did also get a delivery as well this week, which I was shocked about because it got to Wednesday and I was just like, my Lego delivery said that it was coming on the 23rd. It's now officially 2 weeks late. It said that it was coming on the 23rd of February. It's officially 2 weeks late. I'll go in, I'll check my tracking number and get all the details, and then contact the courier company, who the last couple of times that I've contacted them have not been very helpful and have some very, very strange customer service people working for them. But I was like, I'll prepare myself, I'll check all my details and have all that in front of me and ask. And I went in and I saw that all of a sudden it was just like, it's out for delivery, it's going to be arriving today. And I was like, oh, cool. And then it did. So it was just like, awesome. So I do have my, Mark, you may not know this. Tech, you may not know this either. So I do actually have my very first Monkey Kid set, which is super exciting. So I think, well, I'll have a think this week, but I think what we might do is maybe Monkey Kid next week, and then we can do the pet ones, because I can see that there's been a few videos that have come out doing the pet cafe or the pet playground ones, like review videos and speed builds and stuff. So, you know, we can have our cozy live stream build for that in a bit. keep typing Lego chat comments on your work documents. It's going to be very interesting. Yes. Oh my gosh. Meets Mark, same. Loving the beanie hair. Love it. Yes, agreed. Like, I just felt really sorry for Stephanie because she never had a hair update. Admittedly, Emma hadn't as well, but Andrea has had a couple of different hairstyles. Mia has always had a ponytail, but she had a color change, which is kind of nice. And then Olivia got a hair change as well. So I just felt sorry that Stephanie had the same haircut for like 10 years. She's not had a chance to mix up. Yeah, the Friends TV show Apartments I've got on my wish list as well because I really want to do like the sit complex build. I know, Monkey Kid. What did I get? Guesses. I found a cake piece that looks like the cake from Brave. Yes. Well, let me tell you a tale about my Monkey Kid journey. Story time. There has been a Monkey Kid set that I've admired for quite a while, but I sort of went, I can't fall down another theme rabbit hole. I get weirdly obsessed about collecting an entire theme. I can't do that with Monkey Kid. There's so much nostalgia around Monkey Kid and Monkey Magic, and it's colors and it's exciting and it's glow in the dark skeleton bull beasts and all sorts of awesomeness. So I was like, I've got to just take a step back from Monkey Kid and just appreciate that I've got lots of Monkey Kid, fans as my mates, and I'll support them in the community by watching all their Monkey Kid stuff. Then, unfortunately, the Brickbots posted their video saying that the Fruit Flower Mountain looks amazing next to Alpaca Mountain, which was something that Claire said. But then when I saw them all together, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is my thing and I just need this in my life. And so I sort of went, will I or won't I? Will I or won't I? The City of Lanterns, that's the newest one with the little monorail, is amazing. And I just sort of went, this is something that I can get behind as well. It's got a Lego shop in it. It's got a monorail. It's colourful. It's cool. It's pricey, but it's not like super, super out of my price range pricey. But then what sold me on Monkey Kid was Space Rabbits. Like, Space Rabbits is fantastic. Yeah. Fruit Flower Mountain, Flower Fruit Mountain. Yes, it finally arrived. And so for me, I was just like going, I've got to get Fruit Flower Mountain first because I don't want that to go out of stock or get discontinued, because that's the older one. And I just went, Space Bunnies and Lanterns has just come out. And so I'll get that soon. Oh, bot. Block the bot. You must be ill if you're appreciating Stephanie. Stephanie's fine. She just had a bad haircut for 10 years. City of Lantern Space Bunny. Yes, I know. Yep. Flower Fruit. It's in my spare room. I got the box. It arrived. Yep. So they're my 3 Monkey Kid sets. The Flower Mountain, Space Bunnies, and Lantern, City Lantern, or whatever they're officially called. Yay! Oh, good. I'm glad that I got a good one. Yes. Oh my gosh. Space Bunnies. I tell you, that Space Bunny set is just one of the best things that I've seen in my life. it better live up to what's in my head. That's all I can say. Otherwise, there's going to be a stern talking to Monkey Kid. No, not at all. Oh, yes, she did. Andrew, yes, you're right. She did. She had the ponytail with the visor. It's only been recently that she's been getting new hair outside of the ponytail and the visor. Yep, you're correct. Absolutely 100% correct. I didn't like the ponytail or the visor either, though. One of the things that really bothered me about the ponytail and the visor, like a ponytail, clearly I have a ponytail quite frequently, ponytail or bun girl, but the visor was only pink on the top and then it was just blonde underneath. I can't, no. But more recently, I noticed she had different hair for the Magical Carnival. She had different hair when she was the concierge at the hotel as well, didn't she? But yeah, Monkey Kid, Space Bunnies. Mark's definitely sick because he's liking Stephanie. Block another bot. Oh, yes, we should. Yes, we've got to build together. Definitely. We'll chat over on Instagram and we can figure out whether or not you want to pop on next week and you can jump in here and do a build and chat, or whether or not we want to do the following week, or if a different time suits you better. And then we can just do a random stream at whatever. Yes, it finally arrived. The Fruit Flower Mountain finally arrived. I think I'm giving that a very different... Oh, yes, and the gymnastics. Yep, gymnastics. She had her hair tied up as well. The Bale set. Bale set. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, but definitely gymnastics as well. She had the ponytail. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Andrew. But the vast majority of the time, she just has her hair down with the fringe. Andrew is coming in with all the facts. The facts that some of us ignored. But I think the main thing for me was when she has had those different hair pieces, I've been like, oh my gosh, that's really cute, but it's not stayed, like it's not a forever hair piece. Whereas when we had Andrea, she had her curls to start with, then she got her braids, and that's sort of like, there's been a few other hairstyles here and there, but that's been like the big change. And then we had Olivia hair down with the wisps, and then we got Olivia with the one braid down the side, and then that's been like the main hairstyle. So I think that that's where I just sort of go, I really wished that Stephanie had had a change in her main hairstyle at some point that was more permanent than just in different little sets. But Andrew, I love your memory. I think that's brilliant. Okay, then the message. Oh, how do we deal with bots? So because I'm the boss of my channel, in StreamYard, there's like in the chat, like when I pull up a comment, I click on the comment in this thing that's going on here. And then there's different options around how I want to deal with a comment. So if I don't want to show a comment, then I can just remove that by clicking on it. But then also in the comments, there's like the little 3 dots. And if you click on the 3 dots, I can either put someone in timeout, which I've never had to do because people are super lovely here and we don't put up with horrible people. And then there's another option just with block user. So as a bot pops up, I just block them from here. But again, quite often I will have my chat open down here because I can do other controls with people here as well. So I can pin a message from the chat if I want to do that. I can report the person, which technically I probably should be reporting and blocking, but I can delete the comment. I can put the user in timeout, hide the user from my channel, or not do whatever. So there's different options, but that's all like the backstage stuff, behind the scenes stuff of doing streams. But honestly, Lego Bear, if you are interested in doing live streaming, then let me know over on Instagram and I can give you like a whole heap of tips and tricks. And if you want, what a few of us quite often will do is do like a behind the scenes thing, and I can bring you in as a guest, and it won't be live, so other people can't watch it, but then you can see all this stuff behind the scenes, which isn't identical to who the host is, like if you're a guest, who the host is, but it gives you a little bit more of an idea about the different sort of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. But yeah, again, if you're interested in live streaming, then we'll look after you. But just let us know. Let us know what you're keen to do. If you want to do videos, live streaming, both, whatever. It's Malibu Stacey with a new wig. Yeah, in 2019, there was a couple of Olivias. Oh, the hairpiece for the hamster set. Yeah. Yeah, but you'll get there. Like, honestly, you just learn by doing it. Again, for me, I just sort of go, the other thing that's always super, super sweet is that for me, when I first started streaming, I was super nervous about that as well. But the people that like were my biggest supporters were the people that were in the chat. And they were like, don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. We know that this is your first stream. We know that this is your third stream. We know that you're still learning what's going on. Just like, it's cool. Like, we'll look after you. It's fine. So that's the other thing where I just sort of go, it's like really cool to have like that really nice group of people around you that's just like, it's cool. And then as Snowlana said, is that you can have moderators as well, so that then you can just have other people in your chat, like anyone with a anyone that has a blue spanner next to them, then look, is it a blue spanner? There's blue next to you. Then they'll just sort you out. Snowlana, I might have just added you as a moderator. Yeah, and Dusty's saying we know that Ruth's still learning. It's fine. Exactly. Yeah, blue wrench. Yeah, blue wrench. Means that then they've got certain, like, they can look after the chat as well in case there's a bit of a landslide. There we go. So Snowlana's now showing up in blue with the little wrench next to her because I just added her as a mod. So Brett, I think, is also a mod as well on my channel. But I've had sometimes there's weird stuff that goes on with YouTube behind the scenes as well. Oh, but Euphoria is here as well. Hey, Euphoria. It's so good to see you. See you again. And I know that you just posted a video as well. Was it that today or yesterday? But yeah, it's so good to see you. So I'm looking forward. I haven't watched that yet. I was out with friends today. But yeah, it's so nice to see you again. I hope that you've been keeping well. Snowlana's now a mod. She has the power. Look at you lot. Oh no, my camera's gone here. Dusty's, uh-oh. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're happy, I'm happy. But like I said, like there's never really been too much of a reason to worry about that sort of stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, good. Right. Euphoria, literally, 20 minutes ago, I was just saying that I'm really struggling with knowing what's going on with time at the moment. I think I've been working from home for too long and I don't have enough like signposts and structure in my week to remember what's happening in the world. So, but yeah, it's good to know that you've got like a little bit of a schedule for your videos. That's always super awesome. Yeah, look out, Thomas. I know. That's the one that I've had to keep an eye on as well, Snowlana. We'll now have to find out whether or not Thomas is actually lurking still, or whether or not he's like enjoying his weekend and living his best life instead. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to your video as well, Euphoria. So yeah, I will maybe try and watch that tomorrow, which should be cool. Oh, and Rich is here as well. Rich, what are you doing up at this time of the day? Are you a night owl or a morning person? Because you pop up a lot, my friend, which is awesome. Which is awesome. So yeah, welcome. I hope that you're doing well and that things over in New Zealand are cool as well. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I've been streaming for just over 2 hours and I've not been super productive, but we've been enjoying cozy chats today, which is amazing. At this point, I am building the blue apartment for the Main Street friend set. The box is all the way over there. I can't do it. I can't get the box. I don't have pictures of this, do I? It's the Main Street apartment in Friends. It's that one. The corner build's over there. That one. So yeah, we're building this at the moment. Oh, I like that idea. Curry Wednesday. Yes. Snowlana, when you're looking into the dementia clock, just see if the dementia clock can say it's Curry Wednesday. Oh, yes. Yes. But, I like my mods to enjoy their time here. Sometimes I think it depends on the channel, but again, I just sort of go, I do really super appreciate the fact that I generally have, I've always had super lovely people in the chat. And even I think it's been quite nice because even when there's been people that have sort of disagreed on different topics, is that we can have different opinions and we can talk about those sorts of things as well. And people don't have to stay here if they don't, enjoy the conversation, what we're talking about or whatever. Tech's still lurking, but is scared, concerned. See, Snowlana in Australia is not considered power hungry. She's just awesome. Yay! Cool. Yes, I am good. Oh, lovely. Yeah, no, I get that. There are moments where I actually really enjoy that as well. And then I feel really guilty when I say to people, I fell asleep while watching your stream. But in a nice way, I just mean that it's just like talking to friends, and it's nice having that sort of conversation going on as well, I think. Even last night, I went to bed and I was watching some YouTube stuff, not non-Lego related YouTube stuff on my phone. And I woke up at 7:15 in the morning and my bedside light was still on, and I woke up because there was like a thud, and I was like, what was that? And I realized that the thud was because when I fell asleep last night, my phone was on my bed and I'd bounced my phone out of my bed and it had fallen on the floor, and I was like, is this a good way to wake up in the morning, or is this like not? I don't know. Dusty brick, no. Oh, easy to remember the days. Saturday, payday Friday, fish Thursday, curry Wednesday, Saturday. I might have put my own spin on that a little bit. Oh, lots of hellos to Rich as well. Yay! Cool. Snowlana, you're too good. You're too good. Yes. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, is it, I find that I'm in a very strange time zone as well. So I don't think that I've really ever seen a Cy O'Connor live stream, because that's usually like at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. And a few of like London, like Greg's streams as well, I tend to miss too. the Californian stuff as well just is a really weird time for me as well. So sometimes I can occasionally catch mockumentary live, although now that I'm gainfully employed, that's changed a little bit. So that's part of my replay list as well. I know. I've seen you around with blue wrenches, which is why I had every confidence in handing you one. So, Lena. But I also didn't want to give you more work to do because I know that you mod a lot. So I sort of also quite like the idea of you just being able to sit back and not do too much. Oh my gosh, yes, Euphoria. I did end up watching that video and actually watched it. Because one of the other things that has been interesting, I know some of you probably are sick and tired of me saying this, but Rich hasn't heard this before as well, is because I'm working from home now, it's really nice to be able to have YouTube stuff playing, like I can watch YouTube stuff. And I do really like watching a lot of the live streams because they tend to go for long enough for a work day. Well, not that they go for the entire work day, but I can usually watch, like, well, depending on how long they are, maybe 2, maybe like 3 or 4 in a day. But yeah, but I did try and catch up with video a little while ago, and I kept finding that I'd sort of like play a video and I'd be like, oh, that's really cool, but better do some work. And then I'd look up again, the video would be finished. And I was like, I don't know what happened with that now. So I'm sort of like reluctant to watch videos while I'm at work, but live streams have been an absolute like godsend for that as well. But I did end up watching that because Lee just is such a lovely builder and she's an amazing person as well. And I like supporting, as many people as I can. But it just looks so beautiful. So, so beautiful. To be fair, I am in an odd time. So 3 hours and 20 years behind. Don't you start. Get enough of that from Steve. No, I really don't mind. I don't know. The world seemed like a better place 20 years ago. All the newfangled stuff that you lot have to put up with. I know. It's concerning, Thomas. It's concerning, to say the least. But she just has a way with the spanner. I don't know. Oh, it was challenging to build Food Market as digital. Oh my gosh, Andrew, no. Too many spanners. It does seem like Thomas is throwing all his toys out of the pram at the moment. And I'm not going to analyze you, Thomas, but I'm thinking possibly jealousy. Just putting that thought out there. And if you protest it, Thomas, we're not going to believe you. And if you agree with it, then we're going to know that we're right. Oh my gosh, yeah. I have realized that I can't actually watch live streams live. I need to be part of the replay crew in all of them while I'm at work because I get too amped up and I want to join in the conversations. And when it's a replay, I just have to remind myself that I can't do that because it's replay. So I'm just going to have to take a deep breath, give them view times like the stream, do all of that lovely stuff, but then just be able to not be too distracted. And I think that there's been a few occasions where I have joined in with the live streams as live. But I don't know whether or not my boss would be that impressed with my productivity at the time. Yeah, exactly. It's part of the mental health program. Watching Lego live streams brings peace and tranquility. Oh, the baskets. Oh my gosh. Andrew, yes. No, that's what we love. Persistence. Oh, hang on, I need snacks. No, we wouldn't do that to you, Thomas. That's not that's not the vibes that we give out here. But I do like the fact that we are checking in whether or not there's paperwork to back this up. However, I will say that it is like we can't necessarily, police feelings. We don't always have paperwork for feelings, and people feel the way that they feel. We've got to just respect that. See how powerful, yes. Oh, you thought that the Care Bears were paper punchers? Yeah, no, they're my like little brickhead Care Bears. I didn't design them. A lovely guy from California. I think he's from California. Darren. I think it's Darren designed them. He's got an awesome Instagram channel as well, and there's a few of us around that now have Care Bear collections, because they're not official. They're mocks that you can get instructed to reach. Run my own business, and I'm not impressed with my productivity either. No. Oh, there's witnesses and all sorts of stuff happening in my chat. No, that's not our vibes, gang. It's cozy chat time. It's not pointing fingers. Oh, dear. Thomas does need to be able to handle his big boy feelings. It's true. Might have to performance manage him out. Daniel, Darren, Dazza. Exactly, Dazza. Don't know what. I think Dazza would be okay with that. But yeah, oh my gosh, yes, finish the suitcase. Amy, what are your thoughts on the suitcase? Likes, dislikes? All of that. Is this going to end up with a hashtag Thomas hashtag Snowlaner situation? I don't know whether or not I can handle any more division in the Lego community. I'm still getting over the whole Brett versus Hoosier thing. It's very bamboozled by all of that. Right. Think that I'm building a dollhouse. Right. I need a drink. Yeah. See, the Southern Hemisphere people just know what's what. Outrageous. That's, we're living in outrageous times, though, Thomas. It's what happens. Outrageous things occur in outrageous times. Hashtag justice for tech. Oh, dear. Dusty's coming with hashtag Team Ruth and the Adorables. Yes, exactly. Mayo's back as well. Welcome back, Mayo. Welcome back. It's always good to have you here. We're still building and chatting and laughing, which is awesome. I don't want to unpack this too far, but what I'm sensing is Rich keeps watching YouTube live streams. The productivity in his small business has declined. He has accepted bribery from Snowlaner, and now there's blackmail going on in order to be able to get more money out of tech. Just calling it how I see it. Justice Snowlaner's tickets on the Brick Boss channel. It's a very specific hashtag. I nailed it. Excellent, excellent. You're more than welcome to hang out and stay here as long as you need to, Rich. Oh, dear. Yes, yes. In the time that you took a little break, Maya, you can see that Snowlena has been bestowed with additional powers on my channel. Seems like there's going to be a ticket debate in the chat. So just keep reading, gang. At the end, we can take a poll as to who we think may or may not have won the great ticket debate. Oh, teddy bear. Yes, teddy bear. Teddy bear can go here. I don't know what this is. A car? Sounds like any ordinary day to wood shop. Exactly wood shop. Oh, bless. You guys are awesome. I love chatting to you guys. It's so much fun. Oh, there's storage drawer conversations going on between Dusty and Mayo. We like that. Which is cool. Oh, and there's a few other people that have those drawers as well. Oh, cool. That's good. I know storage is tricky though. Like, I think that there are storage drawers that a lot of like the Americans use, but they're super expensive here in Australia. But these ones I found at Bunnings, which were sort of like quite reasonably priced as well, which is cool. Yeah, I know. It's so nice to see Woodshop again. I think Woodshop's been busy with non-Lego related life stuff, which is cool. Thomas, I think that you owe someone tickets and an apology. You need to really think long and hard about your behaviour, how that's made your Australian friend feel, and why you thought that it was appropriate and or necessary to steal somebody else's tickets. Dusty's coming with, can you back that up with paperwork? We'll see. I think that there could be evidence about that stuff. Oh, Spotlight. Oh, cool. Yeah, we do have Spotlight here, I think. Not left the house in a very long time. But yes, yeah, maybe. I think that we'll probably still do. I don't know. Any of the other Aussies can let me know. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Don't come here for accurate information. But yeah, Spotlight. Well, one of the things that I have found with my drawer system is that while I was at Bunnings, like the hardware shop, they did have these containers, which I do actually really quite like. And they do actually fit into like their little skinny drawers, not too bad, but you can't keep the lid on. Obviously, with the deeper drawers, fine, leave the lid on, whatever. And they've got, like, I got some this size, but then I also got some that are a little bit bigger as well, which I absolutely love for like the little bits and pieces. But what I'm coming to realise, and Mark might be resting or Mark might still be watching, but what I've come to realise from other people who do a lot more sorting, different sorting, more precise sorting, is that they usually have like more dividers. And that's one of the things that have failed me in this situation, is that I don't think that I've got the dividers. So I've gone with some of these like little drawers, and then most of my other parts are just in Ziploc bags. But then I also saw somebody else post a video where they had most of their parts in Ziploc bags, and all the Ziploc bags were like the same size, but they like Marie Kondoed them. So like my bags are just sort of shoved in there and stacked up, whatever, in a random way. But this person had like filed the. It was very impressive, but it seemed like a lot of work. Oh, so the drawers are cheaper on eBay than Amazon. We like that. Oh, cool. Oh, yes, we do have spotlights still. Good, good, good. Yeah, yes, I know. Real life stuff. It's tricky. That's impossible for you to physically. I don't think that you physically took tickets from anyone. I think that you were very manipulative and sneaky about untruthful statements in order to have them gifted to you. But gifted under false pretenses is not a gift, it's a trick and kind of theft. This is, Judge Ruth is calling it. I want to get piccolo lessons so I can play in the Ruth and the Adorables band. Oh. Oh, not on storage drawers, but direct consumer Lego sets with their reduced pricing. Oh, from Aldi of all places. Cool. Oh, what shall you draw? Do you have any like figs that you need to draw at the moment? Well, Tech, if you want to tell your side of the story, you can tell your side of the story, but based on what I've been picking up in the conversation so far, sounds like that you were very sneaky. And I do think that you owe Snowlana an apology for being sneaky and tricky and stealing her tickets. Judge Ruth. Judge Ruth is better than Mum Ruth. I'm bringing out my mother energy. You kids better behave in the chat. Stop stealing each other's tickets. No fun is allowed in the Lego community. Oh, done by part. Yeah, I think by colour, not by part. So, Thomas, you can share your side of the story and then we can confer. I'll talk to the jurors and we'll come back with our verdict. I don't believe that. You asked for tickets and Snowlana kindly gave you her tickets. There was no strings attached. No. I think that it's more along the charmingness, I think, came into the situation. And I'm pretty sure that if you had told Snowlana the truth and allowed her to make an informed decision, maybe no tickets would have been given. Maybe they would have been. But at the moment, Snowlana feels hurt. Oh, Andrew. I don't know. Doing MLB 3D version, carry on with doing that. If you've got stuff that you're working on, particularly like I'm really interested and excited to see how you progress with your 3D drawing stuff as well, Andrew. So if you've got 3D stuff that you want to work on, do that. Definitely get into that. Rich is saying that it never sat up in court. Yeah, it kind of reeks. It kind of reeks of nonsense. No, I think that you're very talented, Andrew. That's just coming from me that doesn't understand digital art at all, but I think that you're better than what you think you are. Oh, this is this is the story. I can't help being this charming. It's not my fault that everyone wants to give me tickets. Love it. That might stand up in court of Ruth. Oh, bless. Oh, this is cracking me up, you lot. Consent was sending me the tickets. Dusty saying, Snowlana, do you still have room on the payroll? Oh, miraculous ladybug. Yes, love a ladybug. Do it, do it. Amy's also suggesting Pokemon stuff as well, but work on your ladybug if you want to do that. Otherwise, if you want something else, then do Pokemon stuff as well. I like that. This is a very specific reference, Mayo. Yeah, exactly, Snowlana. It's like, I can't help being this beautiful. I'm such a sought after hat model. Everyone calls me Thomas, but my nickname's Jack. I thought MLB was Major League Baseball. Not on this channel, Thomas. Not on this channel. Yeah. We know what Thomas is all about. We love him anyway. But you can't be stealing people's tickets, Thomas. It's not fair. It's not nice. And you know what they say? Karma will come back and haunt you threefold over. And we'll all be here waiting for that to occur. May not happen right away, will happen. And you'll be sat there thinking to yourself, oof, I shouldn't have done that. One vote for Ladybug. I thought it was baseball too. See, just take that sporting man energy somewhere else. We're rainbows and ladybugs here, people. I didn't ask for this life of beauty and magnetism. No, charisma is a powerful thing, Thomas, and sometimes you've just got to work out where your boundaries around charm and magnetism and charisma fit, and then where they bleed over into manipulation and sneakiness and being tricky. You need to be able to have those boundaries between the charm and leave the other stuff around being sneaky and manipulative over here. Don't have that energy in your space, but have the positive attributes in your space. With great power comes great responsibility, and that's what happens with beauty and magnetism. Everyone's going, I was wondering why baseball was being referred to. Didn't think baseball. Not once did I think baseball. No, Mayo. Not allowed. No sport talk here. I'm banning it. Don't make me bring out the blue wrench, Mayo. Oh, Mark's back again. Yay. Welcome back, Mark. There's chaos. There's chaos in my chat in a positive, fun way. Nobody can resist, Thomas. No. Oh, exactly, Woodshop. With great power comes great responsibility. Yes, see, this Woodshop, this is why you and I are judge and jury here today. Okay, so Thomas has just remembered what actually happened. There was a joint account deal. Then you gave all your tickets to Snowlana. Then at the end of the stream, she gave me all the tickets, and there was no mention of a joint account anymore. Sounds like that there was a verbal contract that was never revoked, though. And you will be back next week with all the tickets. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, yes. this is this is the best content ever. Me reacting to various photos and videos that people send me on Instagram. Oh. that's there's beauty there. Oh. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what the non-tickets receipts. Hashtag model. Hashtag serving the Zoolander looks there. Thomas. Woodshop teacher, you are part of the community judge and jury process. I feel that you can be impartial and intelligent and bring a certain level of decorum and wisdom to this situation. Exactly, the court of the people. Woodshop teacher is very, very much around thinking about humanity. I'm sorry, woodshop teacher, that's a lot of responsibility for you. No, it's not the right word that I'm searching for, but it's getting late here and I'm going to get excited. I did. It's because I couldn't resist the beauty of the hat model. Oh, bless. Oh my gosh. Mayo, I do love to laugh. It is absolutely one of my all-time favorite things in the world. And I do get completely carried away. And it is so much fun. But I will actually just let you know that I did get teased mercilessly a lot. I got teased a lot when I was in high school about my laugh. And it's a little bit of a touchy subject. I'm not too sure if you mean helium tank in a good way or a bad way, and I'm confused by it. BFab's here. Welcome, Be Fabulous. How are you going? I hope that you are well. Note how Snowlaner hasn't tried to combat my later statement. I think that Snowlaner might be reflecting on the responsibility of having a blue wrench in her hand at the moment and thinking about the appropriateness of how she can wield that on this stream tonight. Yeah, I did buy all the merch because of the hat model. Totally. That is very much something that I would do and have done. Did I miss a step? Oh my gosh, I missed a step. Gone road, guys. Don't come here for apps for accurate building techniques. Lots of hellos to BFab, which we love. We love that. Yay! Did commentators call for reinforcements? Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. This was way before the hat model photos. This evidence doesn't apply. The hat model photos were making you win, Thomas. I wouldn't take back the hat model photos. The hat model photos were starting to sway me. What are you talking about? Oh, dear. So don't come here for facts. Don't come here for accurate building techniques. I don't know why you guys come here. You can discuss that about amongst yourselves. I come here because I like talking to people who enjoy Lego, and nobody else will let me do that in my life. So I need friends. But no, I've never been that good at remembering like in my videos, because I write stuff down beforehand. I do try and make sure to the best of my ability that set names, set numbers, and release dates and all of that type of stuff are accurate whenever I put that up on the screen. And I also try and do that as well in the descriptions and those sorts of things. But on a live stream, there's too much multitasking that I can do. There's only so much that I can like multitask with. I can't then be also building, reading instructions, chatting to you guys, and trying to like steer the StreamYard ship as well as then have accurate information. Besides, there are a number of awesome people in my Lego community that like correcting me, and I'm happy to give them that opportunity. Steer completely away from the responsibility. Yeah, my advice, keep the hat model photos, Thomas. Thomas is going to come right back. He's got to find more hats. Exactly. There was evidence there that there was, that there is beauty, and that's very charming in a manipulative way that you can get blindsided by. Kodiak is here as well. Hey, Kodiak, I hope that you're going well. It's nice to see you. Oh, good. I'm glad, Mayo. There were a few, like, I was pretty sure that you were like, it was in a fun, kind, supportive way, but every now and again I would read that comment and it'd be like, oh, I'm having flashbacks to high school. So I'm glad that we've cleared that up. Yes, exactly. See, Mayo, Cornet is another good one who always comes in with the accurate information and understands that me remembering names of stuff, it's not my strong suit. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, but I don't know. Snowlana, you've asked me a very intense question this time of night. Questioning my existence now. Oh, dear. Oops. And I have also forgotten to do these little bits as well. Right, more stickers, gang. Yeah, I know. Cornet is a genius when it comes to friend stuff, but I will also say I am enjoying having Andrew in my chat as well tonight, coming in with the Stephanie hair wisdom. So that was very useful as well. And oh my gosh, I know. Cornet is a very charming, handsome individual. And I can say that because I'm his Lego mum and it's unbiased. Oh my gosh, I know. The repaints are out of this world. Super talented. And I've really had to question a lot of my life choices this week for a number of reasons. And one of those was the amount of time it takes me to do a repaint. 3 to 6 months. I don't know. Cornet's just smashing them out. I'm like young people of today. Too talented with their focus and their steady hands. I'm crashing my existence without this, James. Yeah. Well, Andrew, you can thank yourself because they were very important and valid points. And we love that. We love that here. Cool. Sticker. Thank you for the sticker energy, everyone. That seems to have worked nicely. I've got my solar panels on my apartment here. I will also say that I recently had solar panels installed here in my real life home, not just in my Lego home, and I love them. It's so cool. And I don't know whether or not this is bringing out like a bit more, elderly energy than what I should be having at this time of my life. But there's an app that comes with my solar panels and you can just see what's going on with solar energy. It's brilliant. I love it. It talks about like, it's not really gone off the rails. It talks about like how much carbon emissions I've saved in the terms of how many trees have been planted. So what about the time it used to take to do log? To me, it just sounds like, and I don't know, a woodshop teacher and others in the chat, you can have a confer and add in your opinions. But it might actually be that these tickets spurred Thomas into a supermodel existence, and I don't know whether or not that's the healthiest thing for his ego. I don't know. I don't know whether or not Thomas is going to be right back. And not talking about him behind his back is the nicest thing that we can be doing. Yeah, I actually really like the old style Olivia hairpiece because I like the little like wispy bits that she had up the top of the hair. I just thought that it looked a lot more natural. And that's one of the reasons why I don't mind Stephanie's usual hairpiece, but it always seemed like too blunt and too straight rather than more natural. Here's the other question um, about Muppets. Yeah, who's excited about Muppets? Who's getting Muppets? Who isn't getting Muppets? What are people's thoughts on the Muppets? Do people agree with BFAB's thoughts on Muppets or not? This, I think, is a lovely detail in this apartment. I think that the rainbow wall is just super adorable, super cute. Love it. The interior in here is just the little bed for Maya. Yes, I had to check the character's name. For Maya, a little colourful rug, and then we've got like the dollhouse and the little toy car and the bear and a little toy box, moving box. So cute. I don't actually mind the interior of this apartment either, but I am still questioning like these like little yellow curly bits as well. The same curly bits that I was questioning on this set, the yellow set. Do I need to have enough little thing here? I've got an extra one. I can put a 1x1 there. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a very intense feeling about stickers. It's a sticker, man. Like, you know, pull yourself together. There's harsher things. And oh my gosh, see, I definitely feel like we're a very, very possible that we're the same person, Snowlana. I have to love you and leave you. Thanks so much for stopping by, Thomas. You've probably already gone. Don't have an ego. I have a Lego. Yes, love that. Oh my gosh. Take care, Thomas. It's been absolutely lovely having you in the chat today. We'll have to try and catch up again on live streams as well. It's always amazing to have a chat. Yeah, is that, I don't know, that sounds familiar. I think that there are definitely like standards for new homes, but I also have a funny feeling that South Australia is definitely leading the way and solar energy in Australia as well, which is awesome. When I drive around my neighbourhood, so many of my neighbours have solar panels as well. But that app, I just love it so much. It's amazing. Oh, Mayo thinks that Muppets are going to be a bit overrated. Oh, cool. So BFAB saying it could do amazingly well or average. It's going to be about marketing. Does the Muppet fan base know about the Lego Muppets? We shall see. We shall see. Is there going to be an overlap? Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to them. I probably will try and find all 12 of them, and I probably will love them all as well. I'm looking forward to Ralph the dog and Fozzie Bear. Bye, Thomas. Bye. You've probably already gone. I'm behind on the chat. Yeah, see, that's where I just sort of go. I just like the idea of being able to display the Muppets next to my Sesame Street characters, which will sort of then probably be next to Looney Tunes, which will probably be next to some of like the Disney figs as well. So I don't have a lot of the CMF stuff, figs, people, characters, but I do love those ones. And so I just sort of go, I think that that's like, it's going to be lovely to have that all to do. Yeah, Andrew, honestly, I don't know how you do that. Like you need a drawing tablet with like one of those magic digital drawing pens. Oh dear. Oh, so Sesame, yeah, I think Sesame Street has been popular. It's gorgeous. I know, exactly, exactly. Supermodels leaving us. I know, like honestly, my app, I just go in there every now and again, and I just see those numbers changing, and like proportion of trees getting planted changing, and emissions reduced, and all of this sort of stuff. And I'm like, this is cool. This I like this. Oh, cool. No worries, Lego Bear. Yep, yep, yep. You might have work to do. Right, moving on, gang. Shall we build another apartment? All right, which one's next? I think that's the pink apartment. Yeah, cool. I've just got to have snacks as well. Sorry to be chewing into the microphone too much. Oh, so South Australia is the only Australian, UK, Canadian, or US area zone to have over 50% renews on the energy grid. Oh, cool. Well, you see, I do actually agree with that. Is that I do think that Africa should be moving to solar, but I would love to see Africa move to solar in order to power Africa. Because I remember when I was there, this was quite a few years ago, so I don't want to judge them now. Things have probably, well, things should have changed. But again, for me, I'm just like going, but Australia's sunny too, Mayo. Where are our solar farms? No, we're still mining for stuff. But let's not head down that rabbit hole. I think that Muppet conversation is going to be much more appropriate compared to energy productions. Ooh, wow. Yeah, but even like again, I just sort of go, you can still appreciate an art style for how talented someone is, even if it's like not your thing. But again, yeah, there's a lot of talented people out there, and I think that it is something that, like, I mean, you're talented at it, so I think that it is something that you should continue to like explore and work on and stuff. Yeah, see, Dusty, I think what year did the Simpsons stuff come out? Because I'm pretty sure that I was buying Lego stuff, but it might have been at the time where I was just like, I can't afford to spend that amount of money on Lego. And of course, then that damn wall broke, and now I'm spending all sorts of hundreds of dollars on Lego sets frequently. But yeah, I did see something recently where someone was at a brick convention, and they had built like um Simpsons town, Springfield, the Simpsons town, and they had the obviously the Simpsons house, and they had the Quickie Mart, but then they'd also built Moe's Tavern and the church and the school and all of that sort of stuff. And I think that Lego cut the Simpsons theme short. They should have at least done one more building, I think. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. I think that that's like well worth it, Andrew. Like, totally. Because I think it's also really nice to find people as well that like have that similar sort of interest as well. Because I think that then that sort of can be like quite inspiring and motivating. But one of the things that I do remind myself about is it's also like it's not about like comparing yourself with another person. It's recognizing that different people are at different stages in you know, their art or their writing or like, you know, their YouTube channel or whatever. And, you know, we can all celebrate people being talented in different ways and appreciate that. And it's not about someone being better or worse. It's just, you know, we're all talented in different ways, which is cool. I don't know. I don't know, Andrew. I'm rambling a lot, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I've been building now for over 3 hours. So hopefully most of the regulars will realize that this is where things start to fall apart. Yeah, I have Central Perk mayo, which is awesome. Like, I love that. But I haven't got the friend's apartment yet. I may have found a good deal on an apartment that has another set of TV characters in there that I've ordered but has not arrived yet. So yeah. And I would really like the Friends apartments, and I would also really like Seinfeld as well. Oh, yes. No, that sounds awesome. Oh, was the hub to the app and not to me? You can harp me if you want, though. I do say some random things sometimes that might need a greater explanation. So you downloaded an adult colouring book, which is an online one. So yeah, so it has a subscription system. Obviously, download it. It's going to be some sort of electronic thing. And which can colour, but you can add lighting to the brush. My response to that is, huh? That app sounds like it's confused both of us, Andrew. It's confusing for everyone. Oh my gosh, yes, Nylana, yes, it is. It's like, get some sleep. It's lovely having you here as always. Take care, and we'll have to catch up on Instagram to figure out if we can do a build. Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. But yes, good night. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. It's always lovely having you here as well. Yes, cool. Awesome. Sounds great. Right, balcony time, gang. I've got to build a balcony. Figure that out. And right. Can you guys see what's going on? Do you need to see what's going on? Kind of. I think that's okay, isn't it? Alrighty. Balcony stuff. Yeah, so what else has been happening this week? Yeah, for me. Oh, I have done a little bit more editing on my Encanto video as well. So we'll see if I can film the last couple of sections in that video and take a photo for the thumbnail tomorrow. Then hopefully I can possibly edit a little bit of that on maybe Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday, and post that maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday. But we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, hopefully I can get that video up, which will be like cool. I'm looking forward to that. But it's been interesting for me to see so many people that have been doing like the magical house mocks as well, which has been like absolutely stunning and beautiful. And yeah, there's some awesome ones out there, and I feel like once again I'm behind where everybody else is. Everyone else is completing their mocks, and I'm like, this is phase 1 of my Encanto house build. Stay tuned in 6 months' time to see the completed version. Oh, okay, right. I think I'm starting to. Oh, but honestly, Andrew, like I said to you before, I'm not great when it comes to digital stuff, technology. So far, you take a screenshot, redraw the outlines in the other app. Outlines can be challenging, I can imagine. But just take your time, though. That's okay, I think. Because it doesn't. Okay, so this does have a better brush for lighting. Okay. Oh, I like that non-sport related fact, Mayo. I can appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I remember like there were like huge debates around like which Springfield it was or which Springfield it isn't. So that kind of makes sense. But Oregon, Missouri, Illinois, Kentucky, they're all sort of the middle of the US. I'm not great with specific states and geography in America. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that a digital pen would be really lovely for you to have, like a drawing tablet with a digital pen would be awesome. I agree with that with great enthusiasm. Oh, cool. Oh, good, Kodia. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Every now and again, yeah, it makes me wonder, but I appreciate that. Okay, cool. Okay, the pink apartment's coming along nicely, and I must admit that visually, like from the box, I do prefer the look of these apartments compared to these ones, but I just really don't like this little curly bits that are on these like little balcony pieces. So I think that I will probably think about what I can do here as well. So in order to like replace that, modify that, change that a little bit to make it something that's a little bit more appealing to me. I I got the one. I don't know. Depends on who the one is. Yeah, wrong word. No, that's all good. All good. Oh dear. Uh, if you mean have I got one? No, I don't have. I don't have a tablet. I've literally got my laptop and my phone, and my TV, and a DVD player, and a Nintendo Switch. But yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. So that's all good. Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing a little door. I do actually really like these lavender. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I do actually really like these lavender door frames as well. That's super cute. Oh, the tablet, which can work with a tablet. Yeah, I kind of figured that you didn't mean that. And when I saw a digital pen, I just went, yeah, I kind of got that you meant a tablet that can work with a digital pen. Yeah. The I There isn't a lot that I don't like about this set so far. I was unsure whether or not there was going to be enough detail in the apartments because in some of the images they kind of look a little bit bare. But now that I've built them like in real life, I think that they look really cute on the inside. The bit that I don't like on both of these, who are just like kind of mirror images of each other, if I can put this off, are just these like little yellow, random little yellow tiles on the front here. I don't understand them. I don't understand why they're all different and why they're going in different directions and upside down and back to front. I don't know the purpose of them. I I don't know how that this little wiggly bits are then compatible with the corner build. And so I'm just sort of like going, I don't know why. I don't understand. Like when I look at like some of like the Art Deco architecture and that sort of stuff, is that some of them do have like details and stuff like that on here as well. But there's just something about these ones that just don't look like that either. And then when I think to the Surfer Beachfront set, is that they had like long plates that they then did like a random selection of tiles on top of. So I'm pretty sure that there was like 1x2s, there were circles, and then there was like the half circles as well. And you'd sort of end up making a pattern and put that on the studs on the front. And to me, I just sort of went, yeah, that kind of looks like really Art Deco. But these, yeah, are just random. It's just random. Yeah, I am really good at reading nonsense. Thanks for the test, Dusty. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Oregon, oh yeah, Oregon is West Coast because there's the Oregon Trail that you can walk from one end to the other, isn't it? Okay, Illinois and Missouri are Midwest, and Kentucky is South, but not the deep South. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, I kind of like, I can understand that they just sort of went, oh, we need something on these balconies and we'll add like a little cute detail. But to me, it just feels uncomfortable looking at them. I just don't, yeah, it's too random for me. Yeah, it's not my thing. But other people can like it. I can understand why other people would look at that and go, oh, cute, that's nice detail and I love that look to it. But it's just not for me. And that's okay because we don't all have to like the same stuff. Where I'm up to, and holding 5 conversations at once and remembering all of last week's chat. Yeah, because you guys are awesome and I love chatting to you all. Kodiak! I live here and couldn't tell you where Missouri is. All I know is I never want to visit there. Fair call. No, that's fine, Andrew. Like, I can understand why some people might like them, but to me, it's just not my thing. And I can't explain it any more than that. I just look at them and sort of go, oh, no, that just looks unfinished to me and too random for me. But again, I just sort of go, I can totally appreciate why other people would look at it and go, cool, yep. And again, that's where I just sort of go, which is cool, which is fine. Yeah, I do have 2 water turtles. Here and here. There's 2 there. I also have 2 Liskers, the fox. I also have 2 of the lions and 2 of the Calypso, the dragon. There's a few elf sets that I ended up with doubles of because I knew that was the last wave and I saw them at the shops and I could afford them, so I got doubles of the final wave. Don't follow my financial planning. It's not good for anyone. Do not recommend it at all. But yeah, I do have a few double ups. I don't have double ups of a lot of sets, but some of them. Yeah. I think it's going to be interesting. Yeah, I needed 2x2 just in case, for breeding purposes and to repopulate the earth, Dusty. Oh, sorry, Lego Bear. That was probably a bit of a strange moment for you to come back to. We were just talking about the fact that I do have some double ups of some of the elves' animals. The wolf, the turtle, the lion, and... Oh, am I doing this right? Oh, I am. Oh, am I? Oh, I am, but I've just done this bit incorrectly. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be interesting, because one of the things that I am keen to explore with this set is how to mix and match the different components. Whether or not I'm going to have like the corner build here and then the shop's running this way, whether or not the corner's going to be on this side and these two bits here. You know, I don't know. And then I also think it's going to be interesting to see how the apartments look if I mix and match them, and in what order and combination. I don't know. I just felt like the two turtles looked nice next to each other on this particular shelf. There was enough space to have both of them there. I don't have to have both of them there, but I just thought, for me, it's like cute and I just like the look of them. I do only have one Liska though on the earth shelf, so which you guys can't see at the moment. But yeah, there's only one Liska up there. My other Liska is down here on this shelf with all like the shops and the elf village. But she's probably not going to stay there. But again, because I love elves so much, I don't want to put them away. I want to have everything that I've got on display for as long as possible. So yeah. Oh, Axel's here as well. Hey, Axel, how are you going? I hope that you've been well. It's good to see you. Do they mix and match by color? Well, that's what I've got to find out. I've got what have I got to build? I've got to build this pink one and then the yellow one. There's also the skate park to build, but I'm sort of like, I don't know whether or not we'll build that on stream. I'm not super enthusiastic about the skate park. So we might just build the last two apartments, hopefully, if my voice holds out. and then we can see, because we do have like this is like a turquoisey bluey green color down the bottom with the hairdressers, and then we've got the lavender here, white and lavender here, which is nice. We've got the blue and we've got the pink, but then we've got two yellow apartments but different shades of yellow. So again, it's going to be interesting to see how the yellows fit in together, whether or not we want an entirely yellow building, yellow and green, and then pink, purple, lavender over here, blue, pink, lavender, blue over on the other side. We'll have to see. So yeah, I am interested to see. And then also with whether or not we can whether or not we want these apartments next to each other or like vertical, horizontal, all that stuff. Yes, Axel, yeah. This is Main Street. The new Friends Apartments, Main Street. So this is book 8 and this is the pink apartment. But last week we built the corner, which is over here, and the hairdressers. And then this week we started off with the book cafe. We've built these two apartments. I'm on to my third apartment, but I've also been talking a lot. The poor chat has had their ears talked off tonight. Anyone that's been here for the whole stream just deserves a big hug. So yeah. Yeah, and again, like Euphoria, that's where I also loved seeing what Lee had done in Brickley as well, because I loved how she's been able to mix up the sets and have all the colors there as well, and it just looks like really like pretty and vibrant and all of those sorts of things. So, but I haven't seen the Notting Hill market on Lego Ideas, so I will try and remember to have a look at that. But I don't go on Lego Ideas that often. Oh no, I'm frozen? Sorry if I'm frozen. Am I unfreezing? Can you hear me? Can you hear me but not see me? Or hear me but see me but not see me move? Is it coming back or am I still frozen? Oh, it's normal now? Okay, it was just a little mini glitch for you. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know why I was doing this. I don't know how that was going to help the situation. But thanks for letting me know. Thanks, Andrew, for letting me know. I appreciate that. That's cool. And Axel, thank you. Thank you, Kodiak, as well. Yeah, no, that's what I really that's what I really liked about it as well. It wasn't gaudy at all. And again, it was like, for me, I just sort of went, because I can't remember what order she did the shops in, but I do know that she had some of those, the Friends, there was Friends something or another, there was words, find the words. There was the blacksmith, medieval blacksmith. Then there was a little park, and then there was like that sort of like corner section that was sort of like quite bright and colourful with the Friends stuff. And there was something about having the blacksmith with a park, and then having the colour at the back, and then having the canal with all the flowers. And I just sort of went, it was just so beautiful and so vibrant, but like you said, not gaudy and not like too much, and kind of also fits in really nicely with Brickley as well. And it did make me think that there are places in the world where they do have like rows of coloured houses that have specifically been painted to, look cute and colourful and bright and fun and all of those sorts of things. Cool. Oh, good. I'm glad streaming's okay. Oh, you're 2 minutes behind, Andrew. No, catch up. No, yes, go get some sleep, Mayo. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. You might have already gone as well, but thank you. It's always lovely having you here in the streams. Yeah, I think that there was different ways that Lee managed to tie it all together as well. And I think that there was the green, and I think that the canal helped as well. But even things like she had the beautiful like grey masonry brick like overpass, like the bridge, the stairs, and those sorts of things as well. So it kind of like balanced things out as well. Oh my gosh, Axel, yeah, it's like life here is good. Like I just think that things have been like pretty nice for the most part for me, which is lovely. The new like the weather's been a bit strange, but what else? It's the weather. The new job is going good. Don't ask me what I do, because I still don't actually know what I do. Don't ask me anything about the new job in too much detail, because I don't know anything about that either. I did have to do a lot of transferring information from a PDF over onto a website, which couldn't be cut and pasted. So I just like had to sit there and type it out, which is cool because I love that kind of stuff, because I find it like quite relaxing and whatever. But at the end of it all, I got it all done. And at the end of it all, like the superior person, like the person above me that needed that task done, I gave it to her and I was like, there you go, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And she was just like, oh, so I bet you now know everything that you need to know about that particular topic. She was like, yeah. It's just like, no, it went in one ear and out the other. I paid no attention to that whatsoever. I had YouTube on. I was lying on my sofa with the laptop on my lap and just typing from one thing to the next. I did go through and proofread it a few times and change a few bits, and then, sorted out some of the formatting as well. But yeah, oh my gosh, it's hilarious. The floods are still going on over on the East Coast. So Tasman and Snowlana have both been in the epicenter of that. Snowlana hasn't had any issues indoors or with her home. She's safe and well and all of those sorts of things. Taz had a very minor little bit of flooding in the Lego room, but him, the family, the pets, all safe. there is a bit of damage in there, but the insurance is going to take care of it. Taz is a super awesome, responsible adult that had all of that sorted out. It's all been submitted and sorted and all of that type of stuff. None of the Lego in the Lego room was damaged. There was stuff on the floor that's a bit iffy, but the main thing that was seriously damaged was the PC. Taz thought that it was out of harm's way, but it wasn't, which is one of the reasons why Taz isn't streaming at the moment. But again, a PC and a little bit of a tidy up and he'll be fine. So that's cool. So yeah, he's safe. I've checked on him. He's cool. He's been jumping into streams every now and again because he can actually chat with his phone, but he can't do any streaming or anything like that because he doesn't have a PC at the moment. So he's safe and he's fine. No harm. Everything's sorted out. You know, he's happy. None of the Lego was damaged. None of the humans and pets were damaged. It's all cool. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Andrew, that it's gone a bit weird. But yeah, it's sometimes the internet just does that weird stuff though. So hopefully, have you jumped out of the stream? Maybe if you jump out, like close YouTube and then open it back up again, it might kick back in better. My best advice that I've got in that situation. No, luckily only one of them knows that I live stream, and they didn't actually ask what my channel name is or even the topic that I live stream. And then I did think about it and I was like, do they even know what a live stream is? So I was just like, she might be thinking that it's very different to what it actually is. So no, they don't know. Which is good. Because again, I was just like going, oh no. I have definitely said, I've definitely been very honest with you guys about my job. But again, I was like, I don't know whether or not I want them to know that. But they've been happy with the work that I've been doing, and they keep giving me more work, and they've not said anything horrible to me. I've had 2 performance reviews from them so far. At the end of this month, my probationary period's up, so if they want to get rid of me, they've got 15 days, 18 days, 20 days, I don't know, a couple of weeks. They've got a couple of weeks to get rid of me if that's what they want. But it doesn't seem like they're that interested, so I'm happy with that. Hopefully. Wish me luck. Cool. Yeah, sometimes it does get a bit weird and laggy, doesn't it? But that's okay. Don't apologise, Euphoria. It's been lovely having you in the chat again as well. Yeah, I know. Hopefully I'll be able to get at least some more of this. I might just finish this one and build the last one off stream, though. I'm starting to flag a bit. And I can definitely hear that my voice is going. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, YouTube and drawing together can be a bit of a problem. I've noticed that with a few things as well. Even with me. Even in a damp environment, Lego soaks up water and smells, yeah. I was preparing myself to be like talking Taz through like the Lego cleaning options. So it was just like, Taz, these are the options in order to have Lego cleaning possibilities. But Taz was just like, oh, no. The Lego is fine. Which I loved. Yeah. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. And I think that he's also, yeah, I think that he is definitely the type of person that has that really lovely, like, natural ability to just be able to, like, find the silver lining. And he was definitely, when we were messaging and that type of stuff, he was definitely the person that was just like, no, family, pets are fine. It's only a little bit of water damage. And again, Taz is also like, he appreciates the fact that there are people that are having it a lot worse than him. There's people that have had a lot of challenges with the flooding, and he definitely knows that, it's It's not great having to deal with insurance companies and all of that type of stuff, but he's cool. He's fine. He's got it sorted. Cool. Yes, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, the subscription costs around $64 per year. That I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd have to think about that, whether or not it's worth it. That seems a bit much. I usually like to go with the free option and move on from there. Yeah, see, like just Google friends coloring pages, and there's probably free stuff online. Oh, Axel got the ATV and the City Moon base already. So that the City Moon base that only came out in January. Axel, is that's bargains. Axel's coming in with the bargains. Right. Getting more and more distracted by everything as well. I know that that's when I need to start wrapping things up, but we don't have much more to build for this one. So we will build this one, and then I might call it a night. I think that there's definitely going to be friends coloring pages. I also know that there's the Disney princess coloring pages as well, but I don't know whether or not you're into the princesses as much as just friends, Andrew. I can't remember. I think Friends and City is more your thing, isn't it? Oh, both were out new in March, and they're already 20 to 25% off. Yeah, it is your job to distract me. Distract me and keep me chatting, because it's awesome. It's awesome talking about Lego. Yeah. No, that's fine. That makes sense, Andrew. Yeah, like I mean, $64 is $64. Do you know what I mean? Like I just sort of go 6,000 pages is a lot. Nice brushes is cool as well. So that kind of makes sense. There's value there. But for me, I just prefer a free option so that I can spend my money elsewhere. But again, it's up to you as to where you want to spend your money. You know, you don't have to listen to me. I'm definitely not one to talk about what my money expenditure. But it, like, if nothing else, it's probably at least just worth looking around to see if that's the one that you want. Is there a free option, or do you just have to pay for everything from the get-go? Because I think that there is sometimes quite nice to at least try out the free option to see whether or not it works for you, like if it's compatible with your like way of thinking and how you would use it. Is that the user interface? Did I get that right, or am I just making stuff up? Oh, you like Disney Plus. Oh, you like Disney. Disney Plus is coming here soon, so you can watch more Disney and do more Lego stuff about them. Oh, cool. That's good. Oh, Lego Bear, your boss found your Instagram account. Your Lego Bear Instagram account, or like your real name Instagram account? What was your boss's thoughts on your Instagram account? Are they a Lego fan? Have they followed? Or was it an awkward conversation with them about that? Oh, yeah, no. No, we all need space away from work. One of the things that did actually annoy me at a few workplaces, they were like really insistent of having like group chats for work on Facebook or on Instagram or whatever. And I was always just like, no, can I just have one, like a cyberspace that isn't related to work. Like, I don't want to group chat with you lot over on Facebook. I want to go onto Facebook to post weird hamster memes. Like, you work people don't need to be seeing that. Nobody at my work needs to be following my Instagram Lego account to active during work. Aren't we all? But I also think it's, like, we can't all be 100% focused on work 100% of the time as well. It's too much. It's too much. No, I think you made the right decision there. Yep. There we go. Kodiak saying, yep, gotta block your boss sometimes. There's no way that I'd be getting anyone from your workplace to be joining in with this. But I don't think that any of them would enjoy it anyway. Some of the people that I became friends with, like that's who I was catching up with today, is that I met them through a couple of previous different workplaces. They follow me, but obviously we're friends that just happened to meet at work. They don't judge me. Oh, cool. Disney Plus is also getting the older Netflix Marvel shows. Oh, but it could take a while before that comes through in your country, but eventually they will have them there too. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Interesting. Because I don't have Netflix. Well, I don't have any streaming services. I just watch YouTube and DVDs. I live a simple life. But I do have some of like the Marvel TV shows on DVD, and I did really, really enjoy Jessica Jones. Series 1 of Jessica Jones I actually really enjoyed, but that was never released on DVD. You can only watch that on Netflix, which is cool. Like, good on Netflix for, doing that. But not everyone can afford Netflix all the time or want Netflix all the time. Oh, that's good as well, Andrew. So after your search, as far as you can figure out, most of the shows are in your language as well, which is nice. Cool. So you can select either option. So you can go into English or into your language, which is awesome. We like that. Oh, cute. Okay, so this apartment has the roof that you can't remove the roof. Right. So we've now built this one, which is this pink one. So that's it there, which I quite like. I do like the exterior of this a little bit more. So I actually prefer that the balcony is here, like there's a little bit of interest with the window, like that's a little bit of a bay window situation or those sorts of things. I like the plant as well. I think that looks super, super cute. Again, pink, blue, lavender, you can't really go wrong with it. The interior, I like the build that we've got for this lamp. I like the build that we've got for this bed. I like the sticker that's on this panel piece here. All of that is nice. But I think that this room is kind of boring. There's not enough in it. Like, I think that this room is cute for a kid's room. I think that that's perfectly acceptable. This one, we've got a whole like double bed, a mat, a bedside table and a flower, and a bathroom as well. Like, it's all teeny tiny and small. But this room just has like a bed and a lamp, and it's just sort of like, oh, is there not, like, I don't know. I don't know. That's I've got mixed feelings about this interior. I like the exterior. I like each of the builds individually, but this combination as an interior, I've got a question mark. I probably need to think and reflect on it. Oh, yes. You want to see the Defenders because of the Daredevil overlap. Cool. Oh, and spoilers. Yeah, I haven't seen Spider-Man yet. And it is now getting to the point where spoilers are going to become much, much more apparent. And I've just got to ignore it as much as I can. But mini spoilers, like different characters that are in a film, is fine. It's fine. That's not a spoiler for me, but no. Yeah, Amy, I agree. I think that, like, and I think that this is where I also just have to come back and say, these aren't designed to be like 18 plus sets. Like this, the target market for this set isn't AFOLs. It's still kids. Do you know what I mean? So that's where I just sort of go, there is a lot of playability in here, and that's what I kind of like. And I do know that some people have sort of hinted at the fact that you can take the beds out, which you can't always in Friends build. So that does mean that you can put the green bed in here and the stripy bed over here, or the other way around. And while I think that the yellow room over here probably has the best layout as far as bed, bathroom, all of that stuff is concerned, I also think that whenever we've had hotels that have had mirror build matching rooms, is that I think that sometimes people are like going, yeah, but it's just repeating the same thing over and over again. And you sort of go, yeah, but that's a hotel room. Like, that's what happens. And obviously this isn't a hotel, so they probably want to try and like mix it up. So maybe that's why they were going for a different layout and trying to have like a little bit of a different look in here. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cool. That's so awesome. I love that. Teacher asked about a short paragraph about a movie. So it was like, girls on a mission. So saying, I think I would like curtains in my bedroom. Overrated in my Lego universe. Nobody has curtains. Oh, cool. And 4 episodes are pre-reboot series, which can only be found in Netflix. I'm pretty sure movie theaters are open in Australia. Yeah, Matt, cover your ears. Yeah, that's what I said as well. It wasn't a huge spoiler either, which I didn't mind. Honestly, Matt, I think that you and I would be surprised if Daredevil wasn't in the Spider-Man movie. Yeah, I think that theaters are open. I don't know. I haven't left the house in a very long time. Like today, leaving the house was very strange. This is the first time that I've been out in the world in a month or over a month. Can I talk about the Batman? No. No. No more superhero talk allowed. No spoilers. Yeah, we kind of have to go with it. But how have you been, Matt? I hope you've been okay. It's lovely to have you here as well. I am probably going to wrap up very soon because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and my voice is fading. I can feel it. I feel that it's fading a lot. Cool. The theatres were closed for a while over there. Yeah, in the same spot. Trying not to get spoilers. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, as well. The homework wasn't about girls on a mission. Oh, you needed the Netflix because you couldn't find the movie that you were supposed to write. Oh, okay, right, yeah, cool, got it. Got very muddled there. My fault, Andrew. No more superhero talk, but I wanted to talk about myself. Oh, Axel, yes. Oh, good. I'm glad you're going okay, Matt. I have been wondering how you've been getting on. I'm glad that you're busy. Yeah, I do Lego Bear. I've got all the DC superhero girl sets. Might even have the. I might. Well, I do have a few of them as well. I do have the Eclipso Dark Palace twice. I think I do have the high school twice as well, but um I've parted out one of them because I mocked that version because the original version of the high school was that there were classrooms here and then there was the tower in the middle, and I wanted another lot of classrooms on top so that there was 4 classrooms altogether. And I think I've also got Bumblebee twice as well. But yeah, really nice sets. Really nice sets, really nice theme. Disappointing that we didn't get them for longer. But again, I just sort of went the timing. I think the timing of Elves was too soon. And I think the timing of DC Superhero Girls was too soon as well, which is a shame. Yeah. That definitely can be exhausting. Exhausting. It's a struggle. That's a struggle, Matt. I feel for you. Yeah, well, they only did like 2 waves, and I'm pretty sure that in wave 2 there was only 1 or 2 or 3 sets. It wasn't a very big wave at all. And I saw them released, and then when I went back to Target, they were just all together in a sale aisle. So that's when I sort of grabbed all the double ups not all the double ups, a few of the double ups that I wanted that were there. But yeah, it was only around for a minute. It wasn't very long at all. But like the Batman bunker, like the Batwoman bunker is really cool. Like I really love the build of that. Like the facade's very skinny, but there's enough there to give an impression around what would go behind it. But the Batwoman Jeep is awesome as well. The Wonder Woman stuff is fantastic. The Harley Quinn dorm room set is awesome. The Capes and Cows Cafe, I've mocked that. So I mocked the Capes and Cows Cafe and the Harley Quinn set together because that was, I don't know, a moment of inspiration for me. The Wonder Woman dorm room and the Wonder Woman Invisible Jet are both super awesome. The Eclipso Dark Palace, which is like the villain lair, palace, castle, is one of my favorite builds. Yeah, for me, I just sort of went, that was where I just went, yeah, this is super, super awesome. So, yeah, definitely if you came across it and you've seen a little bit, like even if you go onto Brickset and go through the sets on Brickset and look through the images on Brickset, I think that there's a lot of nice stuff in there. Even the Kryptonite Factory as well. To me, I really love that build as well. The color scheme in that was really cool too. I remember a Sixth Sense spoof. I see dumb people everywhere. They talk around, don't even know that they're dumb. That's the hardest thing when you're dealing with idiots, Matt, is quite often they don't realize that they're asking idiotic things of you. It's very frustrating. Other tile groups here as well. Yeah, the DC Superhero Girls line was awesome. Yeah. And I also think that the mini dolls that they released in that theme as well are outstanding. I know that not everyone here is a mini doll fan, but really, really nice mini dolls. Like the Poison Ivy mini dolls, one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, I have been in a very public-facing roles for a very long time. Quite often what I've found is that in the workplace, some of the larger idiots are people that end up further up the food chain, which makes it even more difficult to deal with them. Smile and nod. Oh, yay! You're on book 7 of Main Street. Yes, yes. I saw that you were building this as well. Where am I up to? Oh, 9. I'm up to book 9 and 10. That's all I've got left to do. Yeah, Child Groove's also saying that the DC superhero mini dolls were the best. Yeah, I just think I do think that it's really interesting that we got a Steve Trevor and a Flash in the DC superhero girls line as well. And I'm not too sure that people who have collected all the Flash or DC characters realize that they're missing a Flash if they don't have that one. Maybe they've excluded it because it's a mini doll. But yeah, the one of the things that I absolutely love about the Dark Palace though was the amount of technique that was in there. And it was just one of those sets where, as I was building it, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is a lot more fun and is going to be like a lot more impressive than what I thought it was, just looking at the box art. Idiots, all my students are. That's concerning. Yeah, people just want to get rid of you. It's just like, go off and do something over there with people. Yeah, do it, Andrew. Definitely do more stories and make more videos. We'd love to see that. That'd be awesome. Okay, I know Matt and Tile Groove have just popped in, but I've been here for 4 hours and it's now just after midnight here. I don't think I've got it in me to build another apartment with you guys, which I am disappointed about. I did want to be able to build all of them with you today. But I have a funny feeling that if I continue to talk today, I'm not going to be able to talk for days, for tomorrow and maybe even Monday as well. So I will wrap things up here. But again, keep in touch. I always love chatting to everyone. Let me know, what you've been up to and all of that type of thing as well. I do usually pop over onto Instagram quite a bit as well, so I love seeing what people have been doing over there too. Matt saying they're getting stupid by the year. Axel's response is no, I am. That's okay, Kodiak. It's always lovely having you here. It's good to catch up with you as well. No, that's fine, Ty. It's so nice to have you pop in, though. I do really appreciate that you've managed to jump in today, too. So, yeah, keep me posted about your thoughts on Main Street and how your progress goes and all of that type of thing, too. I'd love to know that. So, next week, we'll see how I feel during the week, but we'll either be building Monkey Kid Fruit Flower Mountain, Flower Fruit Mountain. I can't remember which way it goes, but the Flowery and Fruity Mountain, or if I don't build that one, then I will try and build the doggy daycare ones. I just saw them. Yeah, these ones. All of the pet daycare ones as well. Yes, you too, Axel. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. No, that's okay, Amy. Enjoy hanging out and doing other things as well. You're always welcome in my chats whenever you are, but definitely hang out and do other things too. But thanks for letting me know. Hopefully we might be able to catch up in the chat if I can get another video out this week as well. I do want to try and do a little bit of that tomorrow as well. Yeah, the misheard lyrics are always awesome, Matt. But yes, take care, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's always awesome chatting to you all. Honestly, I've said this before, but this is quite often like one of my favorite times during the week. Some weeks it is my absolute favorite time of the week as well, particularly if I've been locked down a lot. So yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Do all of those wonderful things as well. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully I will be able to catch up with some of you next week for the live stream, or just around whenever you're next able to pop in and all of those sorts of things too as well. Love you all. Thank you all for being here. I'm super grateful that you are. and we will try not to do a 45-minute wrap up. Bye, everyone. Take care.